southeast of Philadelphia, in the southeastern corner of the state, where it's 61 degrees and sunny at the moment, going up to 68. So everybody has good signals. Don, you're 15 to 20 over here, and I'll turn her back to you and let you run some more people. Good morning to everyone, and have a good day. W3DON, W3OFT in the net.
Hey, okay, Fred. Yeah, well, you're 15 to 20 over down here, too. Sounded good. It sounds like the short skip's working this morning. So, anyway, good to hear you, my friend. And, hey, have a great day up there in Langhorne. I haven't been up that way in a while. But W3OFT, and got your ticket on the bus there at 30804. So, 730, Fred, have a great day. Thanks for checking in this morning.
7-3 all.
All right, 7-3. All right, Delta Lima Bravo, come on in.
Well, good morning, Don, and good morning to all the e-cars folks listening here this morning. Oops, I almost said roosters. It's Dave over here in High Spire, Don, W3DLB, and, Scrapple Dave, as they call me, because I'm the leader of the band Scrapple Eat Bacon bunch, but just sitting here, thought I'd check in with you quick, and got to go get ready and get dressed up. Well, I guess if you want to call it dressed up, I guess you can put lipstick on a pig, you know what they say about that, to go to church. So, 20 over here, Don. Very good signal this morning. Everything seems to be working really good. Back to you, W3DLB.
Hey, Dave, yeah, you're working good over here, too. You're doing about the same there. So, hey, no trouble at all. And, hey, have fun there at church and enjoy your Sunday there, whatever you do. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And, yeah, I'm a member of the Rooster organization, too. So, hey, what are you going to do?
That's right, but the rest of the day is going to be, what the other fellas say, calibrating the grass. Happy. So, Don, have a great day. Good hearing you this morning. W3DLB.
Hey, all right, yeah, we had the guy come do that the other day, and last night my nephew put a new temperature sensor in my van for me because the check engine light come on. It said temperature sensor, so hopefully that takes care of it because I got to get it inspected. So, anyway, have a good one, Dave. Thanks for checking in, and we'll catch up with you later. W3DLB, W3DON.
7-3, Don.
All right, let's see. We're going up to Denver, Pennsylvania. AA3AS. Alan, good morning.
Good morning, Don, and the rest of the net. It's a beautiful day up here. My name is Alan. I'm in Denver, Pennsylvania, and my e-cars number is 30776. It's a beautiful day. The sun's shining, and I don't know what I'm going to do with myself today. You won't know how to act, man. See that bright thing in the sky? It's warm, but I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to enjoy it a whole bunch. So 73's all, and catch you later tonight there, Don. AA3AS.
Hey, okay, Alan. Yep, have a good day up there in Denver, and we'll catch you later on the DMR net there at 8 o'clock. So, hey, catch you later there, Alan. Have a great day. Don't eat too much breakfast there. AA3AS, that's Alan out of Denver, PA. We got his ticket on the bus there at 30776. All right, let's see who we got next on this list. All right, the last one on the list, Zulu Golf November. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Don. San2ZGN had to get the second operator cat out of the road so I could talk. She's bugging me today. And, yeah, we've got New York gray skies up here. No precipitation. 40, it's up to 48 now. We're supposed to be in the around 60 today. And in the upper 60s tomorrow. So we'll have to see. Gonna go out and do a little lawn work later on. So that's about it here. Have a good day and have fun down there. And to ZGN.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Yeah, you sound good down here. No trouble at all. That other second operator there, that call wouldn't be N2CAT, would it? Hi.
Yeah, her name is actually Sally, and she's a mix, and she's something else. She likes to sit here and watch the meter on the in the band scope on the 7300.
Hey, yeah, there you go. That sounds like fun there. All right, Jerry. Hey, thanks for checking in this morning there. Have a great day up there in Peru, New York, and got you on the bus there at 20993. I hope that's right.
209903 is correct. 73 N2ZGN.
All right, N2ZGN, Jerry up there in Peru. 73 Jerry. Jerry at the bottom of the list there. Let's see. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins for e-cars. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3 Sierra Lima Papa.
K2 Lima Delta Mike, Mystic Ireland. Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got SLP, Lima Delta Mike. I got Juliet Lima Delta, ESL. Who else?
Fox Sierra Yankee.
Fox Sierra Yankee. Got you. Anybody else? All right, let's run with them. We're going to pick up my beautiful wife who's at the home QTH. Whiskey 3 Sierra Lima Papa. Good morning, love.
Good morning, dear. I only seen you for a couple minutes this morning, but I want to jump in there and say good morning to you and everybody else on the net, and everybody have a wonderful day. W3SLP.
All right, dear. I'll see you when I get home, man. I don't know what time it'll be. I don't know who's showing up today, but we'll find out after I get done here. So, hey, have a great day, and I'll see you when I get home there. W3SLP, W3DON. 73's love. All right, let's see. We got Lima Delta Mike.
I am here. I am right here sitting in the chair, and the handle is Jack. I just thought of something, you know, when you talk about second operators and so on. You kiss them in the morning and love them like the devil when you get back home. What's on your side? Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Can I get the rest of the call there?
K2 Lima Delta Mike on the shores of New Jersey. King number 2.
All right, K2 LDM. Yeah, very good, Jack. Hey, you sound good out of Egg Harbor there. Go ahead.
Oh, I have to sound good. At my age of 94 years old, if I don't sound good, I'm in big trouble with the second operator. Although my wife don't care anything about ham radio. Even my first wife didn't care much about it. She got shocked a couple of times, and boy, that put her down. She wanted no part of it. I'll let you go. Have a great day. You sound good. Signal sounds good. Audio sounds nice and solid. Looks like quite a crowd come up. Weather here right now is a little sun, overcast, about 60 degrees today, and possibly rain. Other than that, we're going to make it through with flying colors. K2, Lima Delta Mike on the shores of New Jersey. Take care.
Hey, okay, Jack, did you give me an e-car's number? Because if you did, I missed it.
Well, I couldn't give you one because I haven't got one.
Okay, that makes sense to me. I'm right. Yeah, you don't need one. I just, I didn't know if you had one or not. It looks like this is only the second time you checked in with me, and I didn't have it listed here. So, anyway, that's pretty good. Looks like the last time I talked to you was 7/25 in 2001.
They said, well, we could
go. So it's been a little while. Hey, have a good one over there in Egg Harbor there, Jack. Good to hear you, my friend.
Wrap it up and have a great day. K2, Lima Delta Mike on the shores of New Jersey.
Hey, okay, we got a contact out there. Go ahead.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November done. I just heard a gentleman down there in Egg Harbor. He said he was 94 years old. I'm 89. I'm not catching up to him yet. Over.
Hold on. That's a contact. Hold on. Can I have a contact?
Yeah, go ahead, Jack.
84-year kid running around with your shorts on. That's all you are. You haven't reached 94 yet. At 94, you start to become a man. And you know how you become a man? You just don't give a damn about anything. Back to the contact. Go ahead.
QSL, Jack. Yes, 89. 89, Jack. Over.
Oh, 89. I'm sorry. I took a couple of years away from you. I thought you'd like that.
Roger that, Jack. Boy, you're our armchair copy. I don't believe that. I remember Egg Harbor. I used to go down there on vacations.
Well, I'm only running 10 watts to a MFJ radio, the single bander. I bought 3 of those. And, you know, I never used them till the last year until now. Most of my big stuff is gone. Hey, I got a Amatron 811. If somebody wants it for nothing, they can have it. And then 2 boxes of tubes. I'm trying to cut everything down. You know, at this age, you're waiting for the big guy to call you, and maybe you'll go. I would rather have somebody use it if it's possible.
Jack, I need your call. Could you give me your call, please?
Yes, sir. K2 Lima Delta Mike. K2 Lima Delta Mike.
K2 Lima Delta Mike. Okay, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November here up in West Selfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster there, Jack. You take care, and thanks for coming back to me. I appreciate that. Have a good day there, buddy. N1FGN. Back to net, Don.
Thank you very much, Ned.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. Hey, Jack, don't count yourself out yet, man. You might see another 10 or 20 years. Who knows? My grandmother, she passed away back in October there, 4 months shy of her 102 birthday there. So, anyway, she still lived in her own home there. So, hey, have a good one, Jack, and good to hear you down there, my friend. 7-3. You have a great day down there.
All right, thank you very much. A woman at 103, very dangerous, very dangerous to be around. You got to be very careful. Take care and enjoy the day. K2LDM clear.
Roger, roger. All right, how about Juliet Lima Delta?
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, W2JLD, John here in Rochester, New York. Good Sunday morning to you.
Hey, good Sunday morning to you, Joe. How are things up there in Mount Vernon, New York? Oh, I got the wrong call in there. Excuse me. Let me straighten that out. So I got that right. W2JLD?
Roger, roger. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, W2JLD. Name here is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and I am located in Rochester, New York.
All right, I got something wrong here. W2JLD, right? Juliet Lima Delta?
Roger, roger.
Oh, it keeps coming up with a Joseph L. Brown in my log there. Go ahead.
Whiskey 2, Jumbo, Lobster, Dinner.
Roger, roger. That's what's coming up on my log here. Coming up Mount Vernon, New York. W2, Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta.
Are you using that log, or if you are, delete that line and add a fresh line?
This my log pulls it right to
W3DLB was the comment.
Well, I'm not sure what's going on, but I've been licensed 7 years, and I'm looking at QRZ right now. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, is John here in Rochester, New York. So if somebody's stealing my identity, that's pretty sad. W2JLD.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what. Let me see if I can straighten this up here.
Gotta tell you, I've seen a couple of ones
Supposed to pull from QRZ. Anyway, I got the N3FJP logging program. So, anyway, let's see. I can see if I can straighten this out here. All right, let's see what we can come up with here. Anyway, John, how are things up in Rochester?
This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Things are perfect, absolutely perfect in Rochester, New York. Beautiful Sunday morning. The birds are chirping, squirrels are grabbing their nuts, and it's a great day. W2JLD.
All right, yeah, very good. Now, when I put your name in the name field there, and then it come up, why did that come up like that? And it come up with your name on that in Rochester, New York. I have no clue why that come up the first time like it did, but anyway, we got you there, John, and you're sounding good down here. You're a solid 5.9 10 over signal. Go ahead.
Oh, roger, roger. Well, I'm grateful that my FTD X10 and my 33-foot-long NFET are working as they should be. Thank you so much for taking my check-in here in Rochester, New York. Enjoy the day.
Hey, okay, John, you have an E-Cars number? Because I don't have that listed here.
Negative, negative, negative. I am not an E-Cars member, but I do like checking into this net. W2JLB.
All right. Well, you don't have to be. I just thought, well, I got you here, and I'm trying to straighten things out in my log because next time it pops up, it should pop up with the right info, because I don't know why it didn't, because it's supposed to pull it from QRZ, but anyway, we'll see what happens. Anyway, John, thanks for checking in this morning. Hey, have a great day up there in Rochester. Had a buddy of mine that was from Rochester. He moved down here. What was his call? K2IC. He was from Rochester up there. I haven't talked to Rick for a while, but anyway, you just reminded me of him being in Rochester there. Hey, 7-3's there, John. Have a good one. W2JLD, W3DON. All right, how about ESL?
Yeah, W3DON, K1ESL. Dave here in southern New Hampshire near Manchester. Probably the same old weather around here that we usually expect with overcast. I'm wishing for the sun that some other folks are seeing there. Nothing much going on. Check in on a Sunday. Hope everybody's enjoying their weekend. K1ESL.
Hey, okay, K1ESL. Dave, you sound good out of New Hampshire there. No problem at all. 5, 9, 10 over down here, and you're sounding good. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're a good solid 5, 9 to 10 over as well. So things are a little better than yesterday. Yesterday was kind of messy, and I just tuned up to 10 meters and noticed things are starting to heat up a little bit. So looking forward to that, continuing to increase. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. E-Cars number 10439, K1ESL.
All right, 10439. Got your ticket on the bus there, and yeah, very good. Right before the net started here, I was listening to South Africa on 10, but I didn't get a chance to pick him up. I had to get over here because the net was getting ready to start. But I did hear South Africa here this morning on 10 there, so guys might want to check 10 meters out here after a while. In fact, I think I'm going to after I get done with the net here. Anyway, 7-3's all. Have a great day there, David, and we got you there, 10439. All right, let's see who else we got on here. I got a Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Hey, that's me, Don, W1, Fox Sierra Yankee. Roger in beautiful Portsmouth, New Hampshire. 43, struggling to get to 50. Got 13 miles of beaches here, that's all, but they're all public, and you don't have to pay to get on, so it's a wonderful place. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, that stuff, it's free is always good, right?
I mean, in Maine, now property owners are trying to kick you off their beach because they say it's private, and the court says they're right, but not here.
Yeah, I got thrown out of a stream one day by the local cops because they told me I was trespassing. I said, I ain't trespassing. I said, I'm in the stream. I ain't on nobody's property. I was fishing, wading the creek, fishing, you know, and cops said, well, technically they own the ground under the stream, so you got to go.
Crazy. The waterways should be all public. Anyway, Don, I hope you're holding up well and you're feeling better. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, we're feeling better today than we were on Friday, that's for sure. So, hey, good to hear you, Roger, and have a great day. If you get out in the beach there, have fun up there.
Yeah, it's going to struggle to get to 50. Not today, probably. Did get to the beach Friday. Ate submarine, how do you call it? Sub in the car, but no, not down on the beach, and certainly not in the cool waters yet. 10091, and I'm clear to you. Thanks.
Roger. Yeah, we're supposed to get up to 77. Earlier this week they were calling for 80, but I looked at the thing a little bit ago and it says 77, but I guess that's close enough to 80. Anyway, have a good one, Roger. Thanks for checking in. Have a super day up there. W1FSY 10091 on the roster. 7-3's, Roger.
Good day, Don.
All right, let's see. Roger had the bottom of that list. Let's see, it's the bottom of the hour. Let's see, how about portable QRP or mobile stations? Mobiles, portables, or QRP only?
Kilo 2, Delta, Mike Bravo. Mobile.
Kilowatt November 3 Alpha QRP.
Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Victor Zulu, portable.
Okay, I got 3 of you there. How about the Kilo 2 Delta Mike?
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. I'm mobile. I got about only another 2 miles to go, so if we're going to contact, let's do it.
All right, Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, sir, and good morning, E-Cars. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Name is Dave. And we're mobile. We're near Fulton, New York. 55 degrees out. clouds are starting to move away. We're supposed to have a sunny day and 75 degrees today, so we got hope for it. Anyways, we're going to the motocross races out of Cato, New York. That'll be pretty interesting. First race of the year for this area that we're going to go away with. Anyways, everybody on the net, have a great day. You're sounding good up in here in the central New York area. Everybody on the net, have a great day. Be safe, be healthy, and we'll talk to you again probably tomorrow. This is K2 Delta Mike Bravo 20997, back to net control.
Hey, okay, Dave, you sound good down here. I got you solid 5.9 out. The mobile's working good there. Hey, it sounds like you're going to have a great day. Sounds like an interesting day up there. So, hey, 7-3s, my friend. Have a great day up there. 20997 on the roster there. 7-3s.
7-3, sir. Have a good night. K2DMB.
All right, 7-3s. All right, KN3A. Scott, good morning.
Good morning, Don. Hey, I'm running 5 watts. 5 watts here at the house. I'm getting ready to go out to activate Parks on the Air. I wanted to check in, Bud, and say good morning, and just curious if Mark happened to stop by this morning up there.
I haven't seen him yet. Is he supposed to stop up?
Well, he said he was going to be up there about 9 o'clock, so I figure he's probably not going to show up until after your net's over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to look for him, but I haven't seen him yet. I got here about 20 after 8, so haven't seen him yet. But anyway, yeah, where are you going to activate?
I'm just going to go up to San Luis this morning and just enjoy some of the sunshine and get away from reality for a while. So, hey, I just wanted to check in and say good morning, Don. I guess you weren't feeling well on Friday. I just first up hey, 7-3s, catch up with you, man.
Hey, okay, yeah, I wasn't feeling good. I wasn't even on the alligator net Friday night, but hey, Thursday night I had a guy check in with me. He was 41,000 feet over Daytona Beach in a plane. That was pretty cool. Anyway, have a go with Scott, and I'll see if I can hear you after I get off the net.
All right, so you're going to learn CW real quick. Hi. All right, catch you later, Don. KN3A clear.
All right, KN3A, that's Scott in Mountjoy, 5 watts, and he's going to do a POTA activation. All right, let's see. Who else I got on this list here? I got Victor Zulu.
Call sign is Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Victor Zulu. I'm portable out here in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey for the Earth Day Festival, the ATUA. The call again is Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Victor Zulu.
All right, Kilo Victor 2, Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Victor Zulu. Good job there. Sound good, Dave. How many watts you running over there?
I'm sorry, come back with that one more time?
Yeah, I said, how many watts are you running over there?
Running 100 watts with a 991AA2 into a Comet CHA 250BX vertical.
Hey, okay, very good. Yeah, very good on the portable activation there. You sound good coming out of Egg Harbor there. Go ahead.
Well, glad to hear. We just got our setup for this festival here to demonstrate what amateur radio does and our role in emergency management. And hopefully we'll get a lot of visitors here today to see our setups. We've got a bunch of go kits and whatnot set up. And just trying to let everybody know, let the public know what amateur radio does. So we'll be out here all day on 40 meters. So anybody else is out there who wants to talk to us, come find us. KD2KVZ, back to that. Thanks for taking the check-in.
All right, Dave, thanks for checking in. Hey, have fun over there at that event there. It sounds like it's going to be a fun event. 7-3s there, my friend. Have a great day. Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Victor Zulu. Portable. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Okay, any more portable QRP or mobile stations?
Victor India November mobile.
Victor India, whatever it was, mobile, come on in.
Yep, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Name is Marty. I'm in West Duluth, Rhode Island. It's got about 50 degrees and cloudy skies. Just here we're getting ready to provide some communication assistance for a road race. So the group is gathering and figured I'd do a quick check-in before things stop moving. So back to next control.
Yeah, give me the call one more time there.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
Okay, Victor India November. I got that. I thought I had something wrong there. All right, very good there, Martin. Yeah, you sound good. No problem at all there. Go ahead.
QSO, what's your location?
I am in Denver. Go ahead.
Okay, well, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'll take it for mobile transmission. So you have yourself a good day, and I'll be clear.
All right, Victor Alpha 1. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Let's see, we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Juliet Yankee. 1 Hotel.
All right, I got AMR, I got Alpha X-ray, I got Juliet X-ray or Juliet Yankee. Who else?
Bravo Uniform Delta. Mike. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I got a Mike, Delta Hotel, Alpha Victor Zulu. Who else? Okay, who was the QRP station again? Okay, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, come on in. Hey, okay, Gary, 5 watts QRP out of West Virginia there. I got you about a 5.5 here, about a 55. Go ahead. Hey, Roger. Hey, it's doing a good job. Well, like I said, I got you at a 5.5 up here into Pennsylvania. Sound good. All right, Gary, have a super day. And, yeah, we're up here in Amish country over here in Lancaster, PA. So, hey, have a great day. It's good to hear you. 7-3s, my friend. All right, that was the QRP station. All right, let's see. Let's see. I got KC1MR Ray up in Beantown. Good morning.
Yeah, I got a nice signal. You're way over your 15 over 9. Beautiful signal this morning. It's going to be a very nice day. Sunshine all day long, and I'm looking forward to it. So how you doing, buddy?
Hey, we're doing good, Ray. We're doing good. We got sunshine in here, too. Going to be a beautiful day down here in the county, and can't complain at all. Going up to 77 degrees, they say, today, so it ought to be a nice day. Go ahead.
Oh, that sounds good. Anyway, you have a good day, buddy, and enjoy it. And, yeah, we're only going to be in the mid-50s, so send that warm weather up here.
All right, Ray. Yeah, you sound good down here. I got you 5, 9, 10 over. No trouble at all. Go ahead.
Oh, that sounds good. Have a good day, buddy, and thank you for your time.
All right, Ray. Hey, thank you for checking in with me this morning, Air. We'll catch you next week, Air. Have a great day.
Thank you.
All right, NA1X, Joe, good morning up there in Agawam.
Well, good morning, Don. It's very nice to hear you this morning. W3DON, this is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. And I have an ECARS number of 10099. We got about 55 degrees. It's nice to hear you this morning.
Hey, okay, Joe. Yeah, very good. 10099. Got your ticket on the bus there. And, hey, you sound good down here. 10 over S9, Joe. Like always, no trouble at all.
Well, you are 15 over. You sound even better than me, which is easy to do. Have a great day there, sir. We'll talk to you later. NA1X will be clear.
All right, you had to outdo me. That last one was 20 over, so. Hey, have a good one up there in Agawam, Joe. Good to hear you, my friend. NA1X, W3DON 73s there, Joe. All right, let's see. Who else we got on the list here? I got a Juliet X-Ray or Juliet Yankee.
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we got it just jumped over to 70 degrees and making it a beautiful day. Yesterday it got hot down here, it got almost to 80, and I think it's going to go there again today. You're good, solid 10 over 9, beautiful Salem on a beautiful day. So have a great weekend. Thanks for what you do with the net. My ticket number, by the way, 40044. Take care. AB4JY.
Give me the call again there. Was it AB4?
Yes, Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee.
Okay, Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. All right, Glenn. Yeah, very good. Sounded good up here at 10 over S9. I think somebody has about close to a call like yours did because they doubled at the beginning, but I got you there. Good to hear you there, Glenn. And hey, have a great day down there. Have a good Sunday. What's left of it there? Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. You too, and thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
All right. We enjoyed doing this here. I used to check in for the big truck when I was driving tractor-trailer to e-cars, and when I ain't working anymore, so now I give back to it doing this, and we have a good time with it. So, 7-3's there, and have a great day. All right, who else was trying to check in there with Glenn?
Kilo 2, Hotel Zulu Echo, New York City, K28ZE, Bronx, New York.
Okay, I got the K2. What was the rest?
Hotel Zulu Echo, Kilo 2, Hotel Zulu Echo, name is Tom. You're 5'9 plus 30 in Bronx, New York right now, oh?
Hey, okay, Tom. Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're sounding good down here. I'm down here in Lancaster, PA, and you sound good down here. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem. Just heard out there, figured I'd say hello, give you a shout. There's a lot of activity today. I was just up on 20, there's some station calling DX and everything, so it's been pretty nice so far. And I said, let me go around and see what nets are out here, and sure enough, you're the first one I checked into. But definitely a pleasure, buddy.
Hey, okay, Tom. Yeah, well, I was listening to South Africa on 10 meters before I started the net, so I'm going to go back and check 10 meters out when I get done, I think. So, anyway, have a great day, and thanks for checking in with us there. All right, it's Tom up in Bronx, New York there, and this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and I am W3DON, and I got a Delta Uniform Delta, was it?
Bravo Uniform Delta?
That'll work.
Hey, good morning, Don. This is the Buddy, W2BUD up in Enfield, Connecticut. As far north as Connecticut in the center of the state. And it's about, say 56 degrees here. Well, that's going to go up to 56. It's going to be a cool one today. But anyhow, looks like I'm going to enjoy the day. Probably go out and cut the grass. So, Don, back to you, and then thanks for being at control. Don, where are you? You're in Maryland? Is that what it is?
No, we're in Pennsylvania, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead. And you sound good down here, buddy. I got you about 5'9". Go ahead.
Thanks, Dave. Yeah, you have a great signal here, too, and it's just 100 watts here. So I know a lot of guys are trying to get back at you. So 73 Don, and thank you. Take care.
All right, buddy. Have a good one up there in Connecticut. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. 7-3s, buddy. Have a good day. Enjoy it. And, hey, take your time cutting that grass. It'll wait. You don't have to rush through it there. Don't overdo it. 7-3s.
Take care, Don.
All right, let's see. I had a Mike out there.
Good morning, Don. This is Sierra Whiskey 5, Sierra Mike. Steve in Quincy, just a handful of miles south of Boston. Good morning.
All right, Whiskey 5, Sierra Mike. Steven, how you doing up there?
We're doing good. We started out a little rainy and wet this morning, but everything's blown off, and we got blue skies and sunny as can be. And I think we got 45 at 7:30 or so. I haven't looked in a while, but it's climbing. So a beautiful day in store for us, too, I believe.
All right, yeah, very good. Yeah, we got sunshine out here, and we're last I looked, we were at the 50s, and we're going up to 77 today. So anyway, it's going to be a great day outside. Hey, have fun and enjoy it, whatever you do up there in Mass.
Yeah, we'll probably get out there and start on the beginning of the outdoor activities. 73s to you. Keep on going. You got a couple more minutes here to go. Get as many as you can. Have a great day, Don. W5, SMM, out.
All right, W5SMM. That's Steven up in around Boston there. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. All right, let's see. I got was it a Delta Hotel?
It's Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Good morning. Come on in there, Roy.
Yeah, good morning, W3D1 in the group. This is KD1H out of Manchester. You know what? It's really nice. We're must be on the short side because I'm here in the Avalon and Anfield with your guys. The only time I would ever hear them would be on 2 meters, I swear. But they are coming in loud and clear. The show here is where Roger Oscar Yankee, QTH is Manchester, Connecticut, and we have a lifetime number 10227. And I don't really need to tell you the weather here in Connecticut. It sounds like you hear it, but it is only 52 degrees in Manchester. And but it's supposed to be a sunny day later on, and that's what we're looking for. Sounding good, Don? W3D1, KD1H.
Hey, okay, Roy. Yeah, you're sounding good down here, too. I get you about a 5'8" down here. No trouble at all. Hey, have a great day up there, and, hey, enjoy it, whatever you do. A 10227 lifetime roster there. So, hey, have a great day. 7-3s.
Ciao.
All right, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Don. Good signal. Short hop's good. And we're here at the top of the hour, which is only 11 minutes away. And should be, sounds like it should be a good net.
All right, yeah, you sound good over here this morning, man. You're booming in here, sounding good over here at the club station.
All righty, I'll be here, WB3 everything.
All right, WB3AVZ, Frank, over in York, he's going to be your incoming net controller here at the top of the hour. All right, let's see. I got a uniform Papa or something ending in Papa. We got something ending in Papa there. All right, not hearing anything. All right, this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we are looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now.
Mike Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Zulu, Victor Lima.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo, November Echo something, who else?
Whiskey.
I heard a Whiskey something mobile out there. What's the Whiskey something mobile? Whiskey 2, Whiskey Charlie, is it? Okay, Whiskey 2, Whiskey Charlie mobile, come on in. I kind of lost you there, but I had Whiskey 2, Whiskey Charlie. I hope I got the right call there, and come on back and see if I can hear you again there.
It's Whiskey 3, Whiskey 3, Whiskey Charlie, isn't it?
Oh, Whiskey 3, Whiskey Charlie. Okay, let's try that there, Wes. I did hear you that time, so anyway, let me get this straightened out here, and we'll put this in here right. All right, Peter, Whiskey 3, Whiskey Charlie, Wexford, PA. How you doing, buddy?
Okay, very good, Don. Thank you very much, W3DO and to Antique Radio. That's Pittsburgh Antique Radio Society. Have a good day. Thanks for letting me check in. And this is W3WC. Over.
Hey, okay. Hey, be careful out there driving around. Watch out for all the crazy people. And yeah, I had you about a 5'3" there, about a 5'3". So anyway, hey, have a super day out there and be careful. Thanks for checking in. All right, let's see. How about Mike Romeo?
And good morning from North Carolina. This is November Delta for Mike Romeo. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC, not to be confused with Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. on a beautiful blue sky morning, not a cloud in sight, lovely day shaping up, 65 degrees even. And the member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
Hey, okay, Dave. 5-9 signal up here into Pennsylvania, so no trouble at all. 4260 ticket on the bus there, and you're sounding good. You got anything planned for today?
Well, my next plan, as soon as I finish this second cup of coffee, is to take the dog for a long walk along the river trail.
Hey, okay, on taking the dog for a long walk along the river trail. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. Hey, all right, Dave. Hey, have a good one down there in North Carolina, 7-3s, and hey, thanks for checking in with us this morning here.
Roger, Dodger.
Roger, Roger. Have a good one, and give the dog a pat in the head for us. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. All right, let's see. November Echo. I got a November Echo something.
Hey, good morning, Don. Terry in Kitchener, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. We got 57 degrees. I think we're supposed to go up fairly high today. 27 Celsius, whatever that is. Anyway, I have no other traffic, over.
Hey, okay, Terry, yeah, we got your ticket on the bus at 30709, and hey, have a great day up there in Kitchener. You still got snow up there, or is it all melted?
Oh, Lord, no, it's all gone. Hey, what's this ticket on the bus thing? Is that something new?
It's just what I say. It's your e-cars number.
Oh, okay. You had me confused there. I thought it was something new that I missed out on. All right, now the snow's gone. And I'm not looking for it to come back either.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, I ain't either. Well, I doubt we're going to get any back down here. I hope not anyway, but ours has been going a long time. So, yeah, when you got an e-cars number, I just say it's your ticket on the bus. Some guys don't have a ticket to get on the bus, so we got your ticket on the bus, and it's just what I was saying for a while.
Well, you know something, Don? I'm 67 years old, and I have never, ever rode on a bus.
Oh, man. Well, you're on the bus now, so, you know, just sit back, close your eyes, and imagine you're on the bus.
Oh, that's... Yeah, oh, sorry. I think we went to some function when I worked for Bell, and they moved us around on an old school bus. And I certainly didn't like the ride, and I got no desire to hop on another one at any time in the future. Okay, won't hold it here. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. BE3NEJ.
Hey, all right, Terry. Yeah, well, I imagine them school buses are a little rougher riding than them big passenger buses, but I could be wrong. I was never on a big passenger bus either, so. Anyway, have a great day, Terry. Thanks for checking in up there at Kitchener. Sounding good down here. All right, that's Terry, and I think that's the bottom of the list there. So, all right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All right, I had a little bit of a pile. I got a Yankee X-ray, and I know there was a couple others.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Zulu Victor Lima got you. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo, November.
November, Bravo, November. Got you. Anybody else? All right, let's run with them. How about the Yankee X-ray?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. E-car number is 8289. And talking about the buses, I remember riding the bus going to Youngstown, and when you rode the bus, that diesel stunk so bad.
There you go. Could I get the call again? I think I missed something there.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, that's what I messed up there. All right, let's see what we come up with now. Okay, Joe, yeah, out there in Struthers, Ohio, 8289. Yeah, how are things out in Ohio there?
Beautiful sunshine. I thank the Lord for it, for a beautiful day as today. I hate to hear the news. They're saying a few days later on it might get cold and we might get some snow.
Oh, man, we're going to be into May here. We don't need none of that stuff. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got it. I'm ready for the car shows, and I'm ready for going fishing even though my grandson's gone already. They went up by the lakes there and they froze their butt off and didn't give it a bite. All right, sir, have a good day. God bless everyone out there. Pray for our country and pray for the Ukraine people.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, that's a shame what's going on over there. Yeah, we need all the help we can get over here, too. So, anyway, Joe, you sound good over here. And, yeah, fishing, I want to get out and do something, too. I haven't been out yet this year, so we want to get out. I got a bunch of health issues and stuff like that. Got to have oxygen to get out and walk around. So, anyway, but want to try to get out more than I did last year. I got out a few times last year, but I want to try to get out more this year. So, anyway, have a great day, Joe. Thanks for checking in with us out there. You're sounding good coming out of Ohio there. And have a super day. WB8WYX. This is W3DON for E-Cars. 8289 on the roster. All right, let's see. I got a Zulu Victor Lima.
Hey, good morning, Don. Kilowatt 2, Zulu Victor Lima, 20547 for your numbers. Over here in Lauderdale, New Jersey, sounding good over this way. Go ahead.
Okay, Kilowatt 2, Zulu Victor Lima, 20547. Yeah, very good. Like that picture of that seaplane there. That's pretty nice there, Van. You sound good over here into Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Very good. Just running about 170-foot end fed wire here. Kind of a temporary installation. And very good to hear you. Sounding great. It's good to see the band picking back up a little bit. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Well, I just seen my DX cluster there at the bottom of the thing here. It has Brazil and South Africa on 10 meters. So might want to go try that out later on. Anyway, Van, have a good one there. You sound good. 5'9" over here into Lancaster, PA. Have a great day. All right, let's see. Who else we got in this list here? I got November, Bravo, November.
November, Bravo, November. James in Marshall, Massachusetts. Bringing here and on the weekend, fully week. Over. Thank you, Don, for keeping the net. That's about it. Working here and learning the radio. Over.
Hey, all right. Can I get the rest of your call there?
Yes, this is Kilo, Charlie 1, November, Bravo, November. Over.
Okay, Kilo, Charlie 1, November, Bravo, November. James up there in Mass. Good to hear you, my friend. And how are things up your way?
Very good. The sun's up. Nice and cool. Perfect time to go outside and walk around. Nice brisk. Sun's out. Breeze is pretty low. But I got a full lead. I got dandelions all over the place. We live next to it's about wetlands, so I don't like to use too much poison, so I'm pulling the dandelions out now. Over.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. All right, man, hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us. I got to turn this over to your incoming net controller there. So, 7-3 there, James. Have a great day up there, KC1NBN. W3DON, and I'd like to say 7-3s to everybody that checked in with me this morning. Everybody have a great day and a good week, and we'll catch you all next week, same bat time, same bat channel. And we're going to turn this over to Frank, WB3AVZ, your incoming net controller, and he'll have you all in here in just short. Anyway, over to you there, Frank. WB3AVZ, W3DON, 7-3s all.
All right, Don, real good. Thanks for being there. Good signal this morning. I like the way the band sounds. And thanks for everything you do for E-Cars. And with that, you have a good rest of the day. Have fun on 10. I was just down there while you were talking about it, listening, and there was a guy with an accent. I couldn't even understand his call. So I don't know where he was from. But he was booming in, that's for sure. All right, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank. My E-Cars number for life, 30579. I am located outside of York, PA, near a little town called York, New Salem. E-Cars is a direct-to-net. All communication should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you fit into one of those classifications, scream it out loud and proud, and we'll move you to the top of the list. At this time, we'll take a quick standby for any emergency, priority, or anyone with a schedule at the top of the hour. Call WB3AVZ. Over. Hearing none, we'll take a standby for those three categories, mobile, portable, QRP. If you fit into one of those groups, give me your call, and we'll get you taken care of. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by. Over.
Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel, QRP.
Ooh, somebody in there lightly. Stand by a second. Let me do something here. Oh, well. Oh, wait, hold on. Stand by. Yeah, somehow or other my other set of ears got disconnected. Wonder what happened. Maybe I did that. Oh, yeah, there it is. Ah. All right, let me turn Jeff's receiver on and turn mine down and see if I can pull you out. Go ahead and try it again.
That's Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel, Carmel, New York.
All right, Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel. There you are. Kieran. I'll go with Kieran. That sounds better. And see, E-car number 2110. Go ahead. You got it.
Just want to say a quick good morning. Sitting out here outside the pool of my condo complex with my Chameleon Loop and my IC705 and just enjoying this beautiful 62-degree weather. How are things down there in PA?
We're doing real good. You got a good signal coming in Jeff's receiver in Cape May, New Jersey. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 off the loop, so it sounds good there. You're right at my noise level coming into my receiver in York at the home QTH here, so I had to rely on Jeff's ears to pull you out. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. You're doing well up here. You're doing about a 5.7 also, but you're out of my noise level. Your signal is fantastic up here, guys.
All right, real good. What type of power are you running, over?
I got it hooked up to my battery. I'm running the full 10 watts out of this today.
All right, high power QRP power. Very good. Sounds good on 10 watts. Real good signal. Anything else we can do for you before you go take a dip in the pool?
A little too early for the pool. We still haven't opened it yet, but no, just wanted to pop in and say good morning to you guys. Frank, I appreciate you picking me up. 7-3. This is Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel.
All right, very good, Kieran. Very good to hear you on. Appreciate the lifetime membership, and hope to hear you again. Good signal coming from the pool. Clear with K2KOH in Carmel, New York. 194 miles from me here in York, New Salem. Any other mobile portable QRP, call now. Over. All right, hearing none, let me turn my radio back up. And we'll take a standby now for general check-ins. I appreciate full call sign phonetically if possible. And I don't know why we even say it. It doesn't work. Spread them out a little bit. And we'll see what we can pull out of the mess. This is WB3AVZ. Net Control E-car standing by. All stations welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Alpha Charlie 2, Tango.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, KC1MR, AC2T, VE3NEJ, got you on the list. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those three. Good morning, Ray. How are things up in the Massachusetts area this morning?
Oh, Frank, not too bad. And the wind has actually died down. Boy, it's been a windy month, I'll tell you that much. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's been down here too. I went out and looked at my ladder line on the dipole, and it's hung up on a couple little twig branches, and I'm not even going to bother pulling them down and trying to free it. I'll just let the branches support the dipole for a little bit. But you're doing good. You got a 10 over signal this morning. Sounds great.
Oh, I appreciate that. You're also 10 over 9. And, yeah, the band's in good shape. I'm only running 200 watts into a driven element on a Mosley Classic 33. Seems to do a pretty good job. Okay, Frank, you have a good day, buddy, and enjoy. What kind of, and 10 over 9 signal, thank you. Have a good day, buddy. 7-3's KC1MR clear.
All righty, Ray, you take care. Yeah, it's a Cobra Ultra Light. 10 through 80. I'm kind of impressed with it. And one MJS suggested the antenna to me, especially since I needed something better for Army Mars work. And that's a pretty good job. I got it about 40, 45 feet up, so FVIS seems to be pretty good off of it. All right, Ray, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Be safe. Enjoy the drive with the wife if you go out today. Clear with KC1MR. Beantown Ray, Reading, Mass, 347 miles. Next up, Alpha Charlie 2 Tango. Good morning, Paul. Go ahead.
Roger, and good morning to you and everybody else. Hope everybody is healthy and is up and ready to go. I am, but I'm not going to stay too long. I have a lot of things I got on the pad here, so I have to do it. Anyway, I just wanted to say hello to everybody. Good morning, and stay healthy, and hopefully we'll catch you further on down the road. So I'll say 7-3s, all the best to everybody, and we'll catch you a little bit later. I can't hold it too long, so take care, and 73. This is Alpha Charlie 2 Tango in the town of Yonkers, New York, the birthplace of FM.
All right, Paul, very good. Good signal. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming down with a little QSB this morning, so sounds good. You be safe. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll talk to you again. Clear with AC2T, Paul in Yonkers at 168 miles. Next up, the frozen north. Well, maybe not even frozen anymore. Falling out north. Good morning, Terry. How are you? VE3 NEJ, you're up. WB3ABZ.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Well, I could hear you better, but it looks like the band has changed. I'm sure we can still get 100% copy. Anyway, I'm at 59.9 degrees Fahrenheit here today, so it looks like we're heading up to be a nice day. I have no other traffic, Frank. Nice to hear you in here. You're about a 5.5, 5.4, somewhere in there. But that's close enough. I can hear you over.
Yep, same here. You're doing about the same thing, but you're Q5. So as long as I can hear what you're saying, that's all that matters, I guess. All right, yeah, we're about the same temperature. Oh, it just went up another degree. We're 61 right now, so I don't know. I think Don said it's supposed to get up into the 70s today, so we'll see. We'll see if it makes it. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Go ahead.
Nope, I'm good, I think. Well, we'll find out. Things could change in a heartbeat, you know. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Frank. We'll talk to you again. 7-3, VE3 NEJ.
Yeah, that's true. Doesn't take much. All right, you take care, Terry. See, there we go. I can't even talk now. You take care, Terry. We'll talk to you again. Clear VE3 NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 311 miles from me here in York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank, located York, PA, and I'm standing by for check-ins to E-Cars East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Queen King Mobile, JQK Mobile.
All right. Anyone X, we got you. Stand by. The mobile station. Give me your call again.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec Kilowatt. Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec Kilowatt, Western PA.
All right. KD2. No, it didn't transfer over. Hold on. KD2. JQK. Mobile. There we go. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we checked in about an hour or so ago. Name here is Steven, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo November. We are on the move, Western PA, the Pennsylvania Turnpike on the western end of it.
I guess we're probably maybe about 100 miles east of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Going to jump off on Interstate 70, drop that down to Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, and head south down into Arkansas. I'll probably be there tomorrow. Only going to drive about another 7 hours, and then we'll stop for the night and finish the rest of the trip tomorrow. We are running a Yaesu 891 with the Yaesu screwdriver antenna, stock microphone, and we're doing 70 watts. KD2, Jack Queen King, back to net control.
All right, very good, Stephen. Are you in an RV or are you in a car?
We're in a minivan. Minivan / RV, whatever you want to call it, but we're not sleeping at it at this trip. And by the way, out here in western PA, in North Somerset, we are at 70 degrees according to my dashboard. No, we're in a 2019 Ford Transit Connect, but it is the wagon where everything's folded down, and we are loaded up for a convention down there in Branson, Missouri. Over.
Okay, real good. All right, I was wondering if you were headed to Arkansas, if you were RVing it or it's just mobile. But it sounds good. You started to fade out there a little bit at the end, but well familiar with your location. I used to drive the turnpike, at least 2-3 times a week when I drove trucks, so I'm familiar with that neck of the woods. So at least you're not driving it in the winter like I had to do. Not a good area to drive in the snow. All righty, you take care, sir. Drive safe, and check in again from the mobile. And if you need anything else while you're cruising along, just do a recheck and we'll bring you back in. Clear with KD2JKQ in the mobile, Western PA on the turnpike. This is WB3ABZ, Alpha Victor Zulu, NA1X. Good morning, Joe. You're up.
Good morning, Frank. WB3ABZ, this is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo from Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. Good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning. I just realized I didn't check Steve in the log, so let me do that. Did that. Now it's your turn. Oh, now, of course, it won't take you because I've already done you. Let me type you back in again. Very good. Yeah, good signal coming down this morning, Joe. Sounds good, better than I normally hear you. You're about a 5'7", 5'8", so no problem at all today, God.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you, Frank. And you are also 5'8", sounding very good. Have a wonderful day. We'll say 7-3. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
All right, very good, Joe. Have a good, safe day. We'll talk to you again next week. Clear with NA1X, Joe in Agawam, Mass. 264 miles from me here in Yorkville, Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. Starting another list, so I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations welcome. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Lima. Good morning. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Lima, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. We got you on the list. Anybody else? Over. Hearing none, we'll start with those. WA2ELL, first time contact with you. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, Frank. Handler Todd, Tango Ocean Delta. We're in Clayton, Clayton, in the northern part of New York State on the St. Lawrence River. I've been in here a couple of times, but fairly new at this. And just wanted to say good morning to everybody. Back to you.
All right, very good, Todd. Yeah, I looked, you're using your middle name there, so it kind of threw me a little bit. I started typing ahead, looking at QRZ, and then I had to backtrack. So, very good. Good signal coming down into York this morning. Go ahead. You still with me, Todd? Go ahead.
I'm sorry, the copy is a little bit weak. You're only about a 5x4, maybe 5x5 at the peak. But, yeah, we're still here.
Okay, real good. Yeah, the band's shifting a little bit, so it's I think it's still trying to figure out what it wants to do this morning. We got you checked in. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Go ahead.
No, I think I'm in pretty good shape considering the shape I'm in. No, we're good. We're just sitting back, relaxing for the day, and just kind of listening to the bands.
All right, real good. Now, feel free to check out the eCars website, eCars7255.com. You can find out about the net, what we do, and what's going on, and also has membership info in there if you're interested in doing that. So we'll go ahead and clear with you, WA2ELL, Todd in Clayton, New York, 303 miles from me here in York, PA. You have a good day, sir. Next up, KC8, COI. Good morning, Ted.
Hey, good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Ted here in southern West Virginia. My eCars number is 8463. So how's things out your way today? We're on a beautiful day here in the hills.
Yeah, so far so good. I don't see many clouds, if any, in the sky today, and 61 degrees right now. I think it's supposed to go up into the mid-70s, so it ought to be a nice day. And I got this net, and then at 11 o'clock I got a Mars net, so maybe in between I'll go out and mow the grass, get that taken care of while it's still somewhat comfortable outside. Good.
Yeah, I got my 2 acres done yesterday. I think today I'm just going to kick back, and I think I'm going to put some steaks on the grill. Anyway, have a good day. We're supposed to get up in the 80s today. So anyway, everybody on eCars can hear me. I know the band conditions are kind of iffy, but I think things should improve soon. Hope it does anyway. 73, everybody. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, real good, Ted. You take care. And it's been a while since I've been to southern West Virginia. Maybe I'll quick jump in the truck and drive down for those steaks. Hi. You have a good day. Enjoy. Clear of KC8 COI. Ted in Hinton, West Virginia, 270 miles from me here in York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, starting a new lift. This is eCars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to eCars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, in their control. Standing by. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to eCars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to eCars. Listing on my other set of ears, NJ2US's receiver. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. See if I get you on my receiver. This is WB3AVZ. Good morning, go ahead. WB9 UDW, good morning, go ahead. You still copy, over. All right, fan must be shifting around on us here. We'll see if we can pick Bob up a little bit later. One more time, WB9 UDW, WB3AVZ eCars. You copy? All right, we'll try Bob later on. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control eCars. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Yankee Mike.
Oscar Yankee Mike, go ahead and complete it and go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Yankee Mike. Brian from Connecticut. E-card number 10421.
Good morning, Brian. Yes, we have you in here, sir. Good signal. About a 5.6 this morning. Q5 copy. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're about a 5.9 into Connecticut here. They're sounding very good. We haven't even hit 60 degrees yet, though.
Yeah, we're at 62. I'll fan it up your direction a little bit and see if it can make it up there for you. Go ahead.
Roger that. I appreciate it. All right, I just wanted to check in. Have a good day. I'll be standing by listening.
All right, very good, Brian. Take care. Appreciate the check-in. Catch you next week. Clear, it's KC1 OYM. Brian in Southington, Connecticut. 236 miles from me here in York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control E-cars. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, the E-cars. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. This is November 1, Charlie Zulu checking in.
All right, the November 1 station. Give me the back end and go ahead.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu.
November 1, CZ. Good morning. John, go ahead.
This is John talking to you up from the Boston area. E-cars 10306.
All right, very good. We got you about 5.7 coming down into York this morning. Q5 copy, no problem. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're about a 4.7 here in the Boston area. I'm talking to you on a 7300 with 100 watts.
All right, very good. You know, I'm also running 100 watts. That's all I got here into a Cobra ultralight dipole up at about 40-45 feet. In a somewhat inverted V, or as I like to call it, a sloppy inverted V. I don't think it's quite 45 degrees on the legs, but hey, it radiates. That's all I care about. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have that. The wire works. I'm talking to you on an off-center fed dipole, only up about 25 feet.
All right, sounds good. All right, anything else we can do for you this morning, John? Go ahead.
Negative. Just check in. Good talking with you. Have a great day. This is November 1, Charlie Zulu, clear.
All right, John. Have a good rest of the day yourself. Be safe. Clear with N1CZ. John in Burlington, Mass. 342 miles from me here in York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control E-cars. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
Kilo 8, Charlie, Victor Mike.
Oh, Kilo 8, Charlie. Keep the finger on the button and try it again. The Kilo 8 Charlie station. Try one more time. You fell out right at the end. Ooh, I guess he really fell out. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control E-cars, standing by for check-ins.
Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel, AK1NH.
Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel. Good morning, go ahead.
Good morning. E-cars number 10158. Conrad up here in Tilton. Good morning. It's a balmy 43, 44 degrees, a little overcast, but still looks like a good day, over.
All right, very good. 44. Well, it should get warmer for you. We're at 62 now, and it's still climbing. I think we're supposed to get in the mid-70s today, so it ought to be a pretty nice day. Good signal coming down. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 in.
Yeah, likewise from here. Alrighty, say 7.3s. Nice to hear E-cars on. AK1N8, 7.3 and clear, over.
All right, Conrad, real good. You have a good rest of the day. Hopefully we'll talk to you again next week. Clear with AK1N8, Conrad in Tilton, New Hampshire. 363 miles from me here in York, PA. Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. And I am standing by for check-in at the E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Kilo Golf 6, Mike Hotel.
Kilo Golf 6, Mike Hotel. Good morning, Rich. How are you?
Oh, just fine. How you doing today?
Yeah, I got up, the feet hit the floor, so I guess that's a win.
Well, I'll tell you, it's a nice day today. It's a little cloudy, but sunshine and warmer temperatures, and I think spring is just about here.
Yeah, I agree. 62 right now here in York, PA, and the sun is out. I don't see any clouds in the sky. Good day to get out and mow the grass before it gets too much warmer, which I'll do right after net here in about a half an hour. And then my day should be pretty much complete. I can kind of lounge around a little bit, which since being retired, that's pretty much all I do. Go ahead.
Well, I know about being retired. I've been retired now for almost, let's see, gosh, 22, 23, 24 years, something like that. Yeah, it's a beautiful day today, and I think after lunch here pretty soon I'm going to wash my vehicles. They really need it. By the way, what's your location there? At time you peaked 20 over S9.
I am located down in York, PA, York, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Oh, northern Pennsylvania. Okay, that might explain why, but the band's in pretty good shape here. Okay, well, let you go. Have a great net, and 73s, KG6MH.
All right, very good. Yeah, York, PA, south central part of the state. All right, very good, Rich. I'm looking at my E-Cars logger. It says you're 2,326 miles away from me, but I know that's not right. Maybe the long way, but not the way we're talking. I got you at 267 miles on my map, so that's what we'll go with. Clear as KG6MH, Rich in Northfield, New York. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control E-Cars, standing by.
Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. Doing well, thank you. How about yourself?
We're doing pretty good. I see you're new member, so we'll welcome you. I don't have you. Well, I had you in my log because I type new members in when they're on the website, but I have not spoken with you before. So this is the first time I've chatted with you. So fill me in. Where is Cassville, PA at?
Okay, Cassville is about 50 miles southwest of State College, located real close to Raystown Lake. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're only about 70 miles from me, so the short hop is doing pretty good. You're kind of in the noise a little bit, but your Q5 copy, we got you no problem. But I've not heard of Cassville before, so I'm getting to learn some of the small towns in the state here. Go ahead.
Yes, it is small town USA. No traffic lights. Roughly population of about 200. So, yes, very small town. Very rural, lots of mountains, lots of trees.
Sounds like my kind of place. All right, very good. Anything else we can do for you this morning, sir? Go ahead.
No, actually, believe it or not, my wife and I moved here about 6 years ago from Manchester in York County. So we lived there about 12 years. So this is our retirement location here. We were looking for this place for a couple of years and found a nice little property on 5 acres and moved here 5 or 6 years ago.
Very good. Well, I'm in York, so I'm familiar with Manchester. So, yeah, you went from big suburban to major rural doing that move. Because Manchester's not really that small a town either. But sounds like you got a good spot. 5 acres, I'll take that any day. Especially with room for antennas. That's what I like. I'm in a double wide trailer in a trailer park outside of York, New Salem. So I'm lucky I have a little green belt behind my trailer here that I can throw a dipole up. Otherwise, I'd be a little SOL, I think. I'd have to go with a loop or something. Because they really don't like antennas in the trailer park. So I hide it in the trees, and so far I've been getting away with it, so we'll just not advertise it too much. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, we'll keep that our secret, Frank. Yeah, I got plenty of room for antennas. There are lots of trees around me, but actually I have this little end-fed wire strung about, almost like a clothesline, about 13 feet above the ground, pretty level. So it seems to work okay that way. It actually came down in an ice storm. I had it up quite a bit higher previously, but I quickly strung it back up. It's rather level, so kind of running NVIS here, and it seems to work decent.
Yeah, you're doing a good job. You're 5.6, 5.7, consistently coming the 60-mile hop, so it's doing a fine job. I don't think I'd mess with it. It sounds good. Anything else we can do for you before I move on and see if I can scare anybody else out of bed?
Nope, that'll be it, Frank. I just wanted to check in, say good morning, and yeah, I believe this is the first time we spoke. So you have a great day, and maybe we'll catch you down the log. We'll say 73 for now. This is W3KLR. I'll be clear.
All right, very good, Bill. You take care. Appreciate the check-in and appreciate the membership. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control E-Cars. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins in E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Electromotive Force, good morning, Al. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio, E-Cars number 29015. And I see you've got my name up on the roster. So we've got a pretty nice looking day starting out here. In fact, I think we're going to be complaining that it's too hot here this afternoon. They're saying our temperature's going up around 80 degrees. So we'll find out if the air conditioner works. You know, it's funny, the weather patterns that we've had lately. One day you're freezing, the next day you're sweating. And yesterday I was sweating because I cut the grass. But I'm glad I cut the grass yesterday because today is not a good day to cut the grass. So how are you doing this morning, Frank? What have you got lined up for your activity today? Over?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good, Al. Yeah, I'm going to be cutting the grass here before too long, before it gets much warmer. I got another net at 11 o'clock I have to check into, but after that's over, I'm going to put on some shoes and go out and cut the grass with little I have and get that taken care of before it gets too much warmer today. I'm not a warm weather person. I'd rather have it cold. So I try to do as much as I can when it's cooler. So, anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, I'm about talked out. I'm an old-time ham. I got my ticket in 1950, and I just celebrated my 89th birthday a couple of days ago. So that's about all I have at this end, Frank. But it's nice to talk to you. You got a good signal. Sounds like the band is in pretty decent shape at the moment. But we'll see what happens as the day goes by. So 73 Frank, W83AVZ, this is W2US Motorsport, 4 o'clock out.
All righty, Al, very good. Well, happy belated birthday. I guess if you're still counting them, I think when you get up there, you almost stop counting. I'm only 65, and heck, I think I'm ready to stop counting too. So you take care. We'll talk to you again. Be safe. Clear with W2EMF. Al in New Waterford, Ohio, 213 miles to the west of me on the state line between PA and Ohio, according to my map. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name's Frank, located outside of York, New Salem, in York County, PA. I am standing by for checking the E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to E-Cars, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. Good morning, Dennis. How are you?
Good morning, sir. You hear me okay this morning?
Oh, yeah, you're 10 over, 15 over. Good signal.
Thank you very much. I should have tuned up, but looks like I'm getting out okay. Using a fairly new Yaesu radio my wife bought me, FTDX 101 MP, and currently we're on a dipole. So good to hear, making it okay. Not too much to report here. Just looks like we're going to have a halfway decent day, and you're right, probably should get out and do a little yard work myself. Over.
Yeah, always good to do it before it rains. Because Lord knows this spring so far has been really up and down. Wet, dry, hot, cold, snow. You never know what you're going to get from day to day. But yeah, you're 5'9", no problem. With that signal at all, ring sounds pretty good. I'm running FTDX 10 here, so I guess I got I'm not familiar with the 101, but I guess I got the baby brother of that one, maybe. I don't know. But I do like the Yaesu product. I got an 897 in the, an 857 in the truck. And I like that little sucker too. That was my first good HF rig. So I seem to lean toward Yaesu a lot. I don't know why. I just like their stuff. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is the first Yaesu I've ever owned. So so far so good. Still learning it. I'll never learn everything here, but or use it all. But it's here if I need it. And the other radio is a Kenwood TS590S, which I love. So between the two of them, I got all the radio I really need here. Anyway, I'll let you go. And sounds like you should get a few more good contacts here. The band doesn't seem terrible, at least coming from you anyway. So we'll take care, and going to make it to a Hamfest this weekend, about half an hour from here. They got what they call a Nair Fest. So I'm going to try to get there anyway. So take care. Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. Thanks a lot.
All right, real good, Dennis. Well, you take care. You go over there, drive safe, and we'll talk to you again. Good signal. Clearance K1, November, Mike Fox. Dennis in Chichester, New Hampshire, 362 miles north of me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
Kilo 8, November 1, Bravo, Romeo, India.
I got a Kilo 8. I think it was Kilo Echo Kilo. We'll correct it if it isn't. And the other station, try it again.
Kilo November 1, Bravo, Romeo, India.
Echo Kilo.
All right, November 1, Bravo. Give me the last two letters and stand by.
November 1, Bravo, Romeo, India.
All right, November 1, Bravo, Romeo, India, I believe it was. We have you. Anybody else? We got KEK, so stand by. Anybody else? All right, hearing none. Let's go with those two. I think it was Kilo 8, Kilo Echo Kilo, correct me if I'm wrong. WB3ABZ, go ahead.
Kilo 8 Juliet Echo Kilo. K8JEK.
I was only one letter off. Good morning, John. How are you?
Oh, just fine. Very good. Here, located here about 30 miles south of Cleveland, Ohio.
All right, very good. We got you typed in here. You were new on my log, so I'm going to get your information in the logger here. And there we go. We got you checked in. So how are you this morning? Go ahead.
I'm going very well. Temperature's finally starting to warm up here. We're at 76 degrees now. It's supposed to be up around 80 today. And I'd sure rather have warm weather than I would cold. Just got my general ticket about 2 weeks ago and starting to enjoy HF a little bit. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, congratulations on the I guess we'll assume an upgrade, or maybe it's your first one. I don't know. But yeah, you'll like HF. E-Cars is here every day, 7 days a week, from 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon Eastern time, which you are, and on the weekends from 8 o'clock till 1:30 in the afternoon. So feel free to check back in. You can also check out the website at ecars7255, ecars7255.com, and find out more about the net and what we do. And also there's membership information on there. So if you will feel like joining, you can. You don't have to be a member to check in. We'll talk to anybody. We're not picky. Hi. So anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, sir, that's about it. I'll write that information down. I'll check your website out and go from there. So, yeah, nice talking to you. Thanks for picking me up, and hopefully we'll talk again. This is Kilo 8, Juliet Echo Kilo. I'll be standing by.
All right, very good, John. Well, I appreciate you being there this morning. And welcome to E-Cars Check-In. Welcome to HF. And welcome to the land of the generals. So you take care, and we will speak to you again. Clear with K8JEK, Litchfield, Ohio. 290 miles west of me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Next up, N1BRI. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. We're sounding good here in Central Connecticut, although I am troubled by a little bit of static. Copy me.
Yeah, I do. Let me turn on NJ2US's receiver. See if I have you better over there. Go ahead and try it again.
Roger. Any better now? Anything?
Yeah, signal's a little bit better. But we do have you on both receivers. So I got you on mine here in York, and I have you on Jeff's over in Cape May, New Jersey. So between the two, we can pull you out. Go ahead.
Roger. I appreciate it. Yeah, not much to report here from Central Connecticut. This is my first time checking into this net. I'm a relatively new ham. Sound like a bunch of friendly folks out there. So just happy to be heard. I got a birthday party to go to shortly, and I just wanted to talk to somebody out here. Over.
All right, very good. You are 5'9" into Cape May, New Jersey. And I had my volume turned down on my radio, but the meter was showing an S7, S8, so it should be a good signal there also. And welcome to the land of HF. And yeah, E-Cars is a good net. We have a bunch of good net controls on here. We change about every hour or so. So you can always talk to somebody different every hour. And we're here 7 days a week. And again, you can check ecars7255.com and find out more about the net and see if it's something you want to do a membership for. I think it's $3 a year or $30 for lifetime, and all that money goes towards scholarships. So it's well worth the money. And you don't have to be a member to check in. We'll talk to anybody we can hear. So I do appreciate you being there. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. I appreciate you guys being there. Sounds like a small fee to pay for something towards a good cause. So just to let you know, you're 5'9" here into Central Connecticut. You sound good. Easy copy. But yeah, I'm looking at the website right now, so I'll take a little time and go over this and hopefully become a member. That would be great. This is N1BRI saying 73 clear.
All right, Brian, very good. Well, enjoy the birthday party and check back often. Again, you do not have to be a member to check in, but we appreciate the members also. Help support the scholarship money. You can see over there in the right side near the top what we gave out last year. So it's not a lot, but I guess when you're looking for scholarship, every little bit helps when you start piling them up. So that's what we try to do. We will talk to you again, sir. And you be safe, enjoy the party. Clearance, November 1, BRI, short for Brian, in Meridian, Connecticut, 237 miles from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control E-Cars. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar, November. Good morning. Go ahead.
Well, good morning. The bus is not working well this morning, but glad we don't hear.
All right. Yeah, it sounds like you got a couple of frogs in your throat this morning. But good signal. You're 5'7" coming up into York on the short hop from Alexandria. Go ahead.
All right, good. Glad to have you in there, and thanks for running that KI4FO.
All right, very good, Don. You take care. We got you checked in, and appreciate you being there. Clearing with KI4FON, Don, Alexandria, Virginia. 77 miles, almost due south of me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control E-Cars. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
Kilo November 4, Uniform November Oscar.
Kilo November 4 station, give me the last letters and go ahead.
Suffix is Uniform November Oscar, QSL.
Kilo November 4, Uniform November Oscar. Good morning, Chris. How are you?
I'm doing pretty well today. How are you?
Well, my feet hit the floor and I stood up, so that's a good sign, I think.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can sort of ask for, you know. So it's good to hear you, Frank. You're down here. You're pushing about 5'9". And the noise floor is up and down, but I can hear you pretty well.
All right, real good. Yeah, you got some QSV. But when you're there, you're 5'7", 5'8", no problem. But yeah, I think the band's still shifting around a little bit, trying to get itself stable. But overall, it's been pretty good this morning. Good signals coming into York. Go ahead.
Yeah, and that's, you know, a short hop from here to where you're sitting. I don't think it's too terribly far. I'm right now GTH Ashburn, Virginia.
Yeah, you're about 73 miles according to my my map here in the E-Car software. And I'm probably working you off the end of the dipole, too. It's in an inverted V, but it's still not the strong side coming down to you. So, but it's doing good. You're there when the signal is there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got center-fed dipole up in the air right now, topping out at about 62 feet, and it usually does pretty well. I'm running barefoot here, 95 watts, 95.
Okay, real good. Yeah, up that high are good for the DX, not so much for the NVIS. A little high for that, but I copy you. That's all that counts. Anything else we can do for you, Chris? Go ahead.
Yeah, doing pretty well. Just wanted to stop in and say hello. You're the first person I've talked to today. I think I'll just keep spinning the dial here. E-Cars number 40226, and I'll let you get back to it, Frank.
All right, very good. Check out 10 meters if you do 10. I heard South Africa and some good DXs coming in there. I spun down before I started my net, and there were some good signals at the bottom end. So feel free to do that. It might be some fun over there. All right, you take care. Chris, we'll talk to you again. And it looks like my relief is lurking in the woodwork, but I have 8 minutes yet to go, so it's not quite time to turn it over. So we'll clear with you unless you have anything else. Go ahead.
Nah, well, I appreciate the heads up on the lower end of the band there. I'm going to swing down that way and see what's going on. Take care of yourself and stay healthy, and hopefully we'll run into you next week, 7-3.
All right, very good, Chris. Take care. Clear with KM4 UNO in Ashburn, Virginia, 70 miles south of me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control E-Cars. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to E-Cars. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Good morning, Leroy. How are you? Go ahead.
I'm doing fine, Frank. How are you doing down there?
Doing good. You're 5'7", 5'8" this morning coming down into York. Good signal. Go ahead.
Oh, you're a 5'9" plus down up here, Frank. And we have a sun just came out a little while ago, and the temperature here is 57 degrees. What is it like down there?
We got sun, no clouds, 63 degrees. Supposed to go up into the mid-70s today, so I'm kind of looking forward to that. Got the windows open already here side of me in the dining room, which is kind of now the radio room, and we don't use a dining room table anymore, so we've turned that into a different situation. So I got a window I can sit here and look out of. Go ahead.
QSL, Frank, I got a back bedroom there that I ride my bike here, and I can look out the window and watch the birds. Over.
Yeah, there you go. All right. That sounds like one of my other dogs is finally waking up, so I'll have to give him food in a minute. All right. Anything else? Oops. Got to keep my finger on the button. Helps better. Anything else we can do for you, Leroy? Go ahead.
Nothing more for the net. Thanks for picking me up, Frank. You have a good Sunday there, and we'll catch you later on down the log.
All righty there, Roy. You take care, and we'll talk to you again. Clear with everyone FGN, Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. 257 miles from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control E-Cars. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, give me the back end and go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, Keith in Stewartstown. Good morning, sir. Go ahead.
Good morning. Just up the road a little bit. Guess my antenna works great for fairly close and far away. It's an end-fed half-wave dipole, tops out at about 20 feet, open down to about 60. So it's good for like NVIS, pseudo NVIS, and distance stuff. So I'm happy with it. Over.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're doing a good job. You're always light coming up here to me, even on the short hop. But today you're Q5, no problem copying you. Go ahead.
Awesome. Yeah, since you're just a little north of me, it's like this is great weather. I got my outdoor seeds planted, finished my indoor seeds, starting to plant outside in about 6 weeks or 4 weeks. So I'm enjoying this nice weather. It's getting me psyched for my garden. Over.
Yep, I got to get out and mow my grass here in about a half an hour to an hour. We'll take care of that and get that done. Yeah, I like this temperature right now. It can stay this way year-round for all I care. Anything else we could do for you? Go ahead.
Nope. Just doing my check-in, and everybody on that, have a great rest of your weekend. 73, folks.
All right, Keith, take care. We'll talk to you again. Clearing KC3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith down in Stewartstown, 14 miles to my south. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ E-Cars, standing by for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra QRT.
All right, Whiskey Oscar 2. Let me turn on Jeff's receiver here. Stand by a second. Come on, mouse. There we go. All right, I got Whiskey Oscar 2. Go ahead, give me the back end and go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2. Whiskey Alpha 2. Alpha Delta Sierra QRT. Yeah, back to you.
Yep, we got you. On Jeff's receive. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra. Alex in Buena, New Jersey. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Taking a break from mowing the lawn, so I put E-Cars on to listen while I'm just getting some sustenance to go out. I'm about 20 miles west of Atlantic City, and my E-Cars number, I believe, is 20. I don't have it fully memorized yet, but I always enjoy listening to the net. So I won't hold you. I'll wish you a good day, and thanks for getting me in here with my pea shooter. I need to get your call again. I think you're in York, but I didn't get your call. So back to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra QRT.
All right, Alex, very good. Oop, I doubled with somebody. Stand by. WA2ADS. The call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Alpha Victor Zulu. Name is Frank, and correct, I'm over in York, PA. I got you on Jeff's receiver in Cape May. Way better than I have you on mine over here in York. So you're doing the short hop for sure this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank. WB3, AVZ, WA2ADS, QRT. Yeah, the Cape May's not, where he's located is not all that far from me as the crow flies, and the band is short. But thanks for letting me in here. I always like playing with this little radio, and I appreciate when people enjoy it. Anyway, that's it. That's all I got. Again, I'm going to take a little break and then get back to work. So WB3AVZ, WA2ADS, you have a good day.
All right, very good, Alex. Be safe, enjoy, have fun cutting the grass. I'll do mine in about an hour. So that'll be my adventure for the day. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My day is done. So I think there was another station in there, unless it was Dave Dublin with me. But he is my read, WA3GIN. We will turn it over to him and let him have fun for the next hour. This is WB3AVZ. I am clear. Good morning, Dave. Go ahead.
All right. Good morning, Frank. I'm coming in here loud and clear. 5.9 plus 10 over. You have a good run?
Yeah. Not as many as I normally get, but the band sounds real good today. A couple short ones. 73 miles on an average short and 200 to 300 on the long. So yeah, it's a good day.
All right, good deal. No, we'll see what happens the next hour. It's a beautiful sunny day here in southern New Jersey and also in King George County, Virginia. Temperature here right now is 66 degrees. It's 11:01. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Operating from Studio C in southern New Jersey. The transmitter is located in King George County, Virginia, 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. Anybody with a schedule this morning, please identify. All right, nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP this morning? Okay, nothing heard there. Mobiles in motion. Any mobiles? All right, nothing heard there. So we'll just do a standard rigmarole fixed station check-in. You don't have to be a member to check into this network. WA3GIN, listening for check-ins. Please space them out and speak slowly, clearly, and distinctly. If you just want to give the last three, that's fine. Just remember, you got to give your whole call when I pick you up. And also, just one time. Just give it one time. Otherwise, you're just talking on somebody else. Okay? Let's see what we can do.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
November.
Alpha, Kilo, Kilo.
Okay, I got Charlie, Oscar, India, Kilo, Kilo. Who else?
Whiskey, Radio, November.
Okie dokie, Radio, November. Anybody else?
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Low power for a change.
All right, Joe, we got you in there. Who else?
K2 IPS.
Is that IPF as in Frank or in sugar?
Frank.
All right, very good. Anyone else? Okay, thank you. That was a pretty good list. Let's see what's happening over in the west of Virginia. KC8, OCOI. What's up, Ted?
Hey, Dave. Hope you're doing well. Everybody on E-Cars today. Well, Dave, I got talked into going to a Meet Your Candidates night yesterday. My brother-in-law is running for county commissioners. I got hooked into going to the meet the candidates at the Pipestem Ruatan Club last night. So that's like 3 hours of my life I'll never get back, Dave.
Okay. Well, you know, the things we do for family members, right?
Yeah, anyway, got my 2 acres of hell mowed yesterday, and today I'm just going to relax and put some steaks on the grill. It's going to be in the 80s and nice and sunny, so it looks like a decent day to grill out.
Yeah, I'd say the Mid-Atlantic is going to have some fine weather before the storms roll in. Keep your eye on those storms over there in the Midwest. There seems to be some electricity, especially up, well, let's see where it's hanging out now. Down by Tulsa, in Oklahoma, and probably Memphis. A lot of electricity down there. Otherwise, doesn't look too bad. I don't think that stuff's going to rise to the West Virginia today. Maybe that's on Monday or something. Anyhow, good for you. Good to partake in some of those things sometimes, even though it may be very disconcerting. So I won't ask you whether you're going to vote for your brother or not. I'll leave that alone. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's my brother-in-law. He's married to my wife's older sister. Nice guy, though. I worked with him when I worked on the ambulances. He was a paramedic, and I worked with him on ambulances. And he's in the administration of hospital. Been there for about 28 years. Local hospital here. Anyway, he'll be probably about the best candidate they got. He's pretty conscientious citizen there, but. Anyway, they did have hot dogs, Dave. Dave, they had hot dogs. That's the only thing that saved the day. Anyway, everybody have a great day. 73, everybody. Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India.
Good for you. Good for you, Ted. If everybody just took a little bit of time, paid attention to their locals, the benefit would be enormous. There's a lot of power in the local governments. I can guarantee you that, as you know, being in public safety. We'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in with me. Station with KK in the call. Good morning.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo in Arlington, Virginia. I just appreciate a radio check. My name is Ken. Over.
All right, Ken, very fine. Well, you have a pretty good signal here, Ken. I'm about 30 air miles from you. So I don't have my short skip antenna on. Let me see what I can do with that. All right, Ken, I just switched over to the NVIS antenna. It might be better for you. You're 5 and 9 here, King George County, Virginia. And nice to hear you. I don't think we've talked before, Ken. Whereabouts in Arlington do you reside?
I live in Ballston, right near the subway station. And I operate occasionally on the amateur bands and occasionally in Mars. But let me know if you get a better signal report with your NVIS antenna. Over.
Yeah, you picked up about 10 dB on the receive side, so I can hear you a little bit better. Okay, on Mars, yeah, I'm a Mars member and whatever those other shares, member of shares, member of Mars, member of Arlington Races. And you just moved into Arlington recently?
I've been here at least 5 years. So actually in Arlington, more like 18 years overall. But we just moved to Boston 5 years ago. Over.
Okay, very good. You got any 2 meters in that radio room?
Excuse me?
Do you have any VHF in your radio room?
Affirmative, but it's off right now. I can contact the different repeaters locally on 2 meters and get my handy talkie to do the 440 repeaters. So I'm fully equipped for that. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. The Arlington Radio Public Service Club, the ARPSC, sponsors the most powerful wide area repeater system in the region, W4 Alpha Victor Alpha, W4 AVA on 146625, 146625, PL 107.2. And we have 2 nets that operate every week. Tonight at 9 p.m. And again, Wednesday nights at 9 p.m. is the Races Exercise Net. You're more than welcome to check into both.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much. Good afternoon. Good morning. Over.
All right. Very fine. Take care, Ken. Have a great day. Get outside. It's going to be beautiful in Arlington. Station with Radio November in the call. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. This is Doug, N1WRN. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Got a new mic here, so hopefully it's okay. Just want to pass you on a good day. And we're going to be going to my grandson's first Little League game today, so that should be fun. It's going to be 45 degrees. I have to wear the winter coat, so I'm going to pass it back to Ned. This is November 1, Washington Radio November.
All right, good. I'm glad you gave that call, W1WRN. What's the name again?
The name is Doug, and it's November 1, Washington Radio November. I've talked to you before, lifetime member number 10431.
Okay, very fine. You're going to a baseball game today. Good deal. I hope it warms up a little bit for you. Thanks for checking in with us. Anything else?
Nope, that's all I got. Looking forward to going to NearFest next week, so that'll be good. So this is N1WRN.
All right, sounds good to me. You're in pretty good shape with that microphone. It sounds fine. You don't have the strongest signal here, so I can't give you a real critical report. But I think it's working for you. Anybody else give him a report? Yeah, we're getting some splatter from 5.8, so it's not a good frequency for that. 73 NE1X, low power Joe, come on in.
Okay, not low power anymore. I was fooling around with the radio. I had it set for 10 watts when I called you, and I'm back up to the 600 with the ALS 600 solid state amp. Good to hear you this morning. This is NA1X. My name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and the E-Cars number is 10099. And sounding really good up here, Dave. Over.
Okay, Joe. Very good. Well, thanks for getting me another check-in here this morning. We're operating the internet remote from southern New Jersey. I'm using a new headset. It's a funny headset. It's a one earpiece deal, and it's supposed to be a noise canceling type of microphone. And I can't remember exactly. All I know is it's the nomenclature says it's a trucker microphone. So ESKA, I think, is the manufacturer. But, it seems to work okay, so no complaints. And, of course, it's Bluetooth, so it's very easy to operate with this. Over.
Yeah, well, sure sounds really good, and I'm sure it's a lot more convenient for you. Oh, I know what I wanted to tell you. You already maybe know this, but if you have an Android smartphone, I think an Apple will work too, but it's really a nice item to have on that phone called Pocket RXTX. You can tune anything you want. It's set up for E-Cars or whatever. You just got all kinds of filters, and it receives like $1 million. Anywhere you go, you can listen to E-Cars. Over.
Well, that's interesting. Now, do you select the frequency, or does it have to be linked?
Oh, it's through the internet, but you select whatever you want. Select the band you want and everything else. And then you can type it in the name you want, and you won't believe how good it is. It's just unbelievable.
I'm definitely going to play with that. My brother is thinking about, doing shortwave listening or something, and I wanted him to get a, like an ICOM receiver. But geez, there's thousands of dollars for those things. This sounds like an easy and inexpensive way to do some shortwave listening. All right, thank you, Joe. Thanks for sharing that today.
Okay, you won't believe how good that works. Take care. NA1X is going to be clear.
All righty, very good. Next on the list, KA2IPF. Good morning. Welcome to East Cars.
Good morning. This is KA2IPF. Connect Control. Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, located in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. Temperature here is going up to 81, and tomorrow it's nice and sunny today. Tomorrow it's going to be partly cloudy, some rain, and just getting up to 80, and then we're going to drop back into the 50s and 60s. So back to Net Control.
All right, very good. Thank you for that report, Ted. Yeah, enjoy the day while you can. By the way, I'm still in search of an Arduino person who knows Arduino. I've got a little project here I'm working on, but I can't even get off of first base. So the PC is not recognizing the USB from the Arduino, and everything I look for on the web is unhelpful so far out of the tens of thousands of web pages. And there don't seem to be too many people out there in radio world that have played around with these little computer boards. So, with the search continues. This is eSCAR 7255, station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, we're standing by for any check-ins at 11:15.
Kilo 4 Zulu X-ray.
Oscar X-ray.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, I got K3DPT and was it K2OXD?
Correct. Oscar X-ray Delta.
Okay, who else?
Kilo 4
Zulu X-ray.
November Yankee Papa.
All right, good. I got K4ZXX, and Bruce, I got you NYP. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Zulu, Charlie.
Okay, I got KAB and Zulu Charlie. Who else?
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, I recognize Kilo Alpha Bravo. I got Z Charlie. Who else? All right, let's go with these folks. K2OXD, good morning.
This is K2OXD here. Hello there, Dave. The weather, we're from upstate New York, 60 miles south of Syracuse on the Pennsylvania border near Binghamton, New York. Name's Doug, Dog Oscar Uncle George, and we're running about 400 watts here. And wondered how you're copying me down there. The weather here is about 65 degrees, I guess. It says 70, but it's kind of in the sun, so guessing about 65 and beautiful. So that's all I have. Have a good day, and we'll turn her back to net. K2OXD.
All right, very good. Good morning to you, Doug. 59+10 here in the northern neck of Virginia. Pretty good signal. Anything planned for the day?
No, not really. Kind of helping my wife out. She had foot surgery on both feet and kind of hobbling around, but she's getting there. Should go to the doctor on Tuesday to have the stitches out, and we should be good to go. She's starting to walk around a bit now, but she's got some clunky shoes on, and she has to walk on her both heels, so it makes her a little tipsy. That's all I have. Back to that K2OXD.
All right, good. Well, what that means is that your days of freedom are just about over. So take care. Take good care of her. And thanks for checking in. K3DPT. Tim, what's going on in Annapolis?
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT. Good morning, E-Cars. Nothing going on in Annapolis. A beautiful day. I've got the grass cut yesterday. I got everything done. We're going out to dinner this afternoon with my brother-in-law. For anybody that works DX, the Andaman Islands are supposed to come up for 3 days starting May 3rd. Andaman is an island out near Indonesia. It's an Indian entity. And they're supposed to be up for 3 days. That's the last I heard anyway. It's very rare, so if anybody wants to work them, this might be a good opportunity for them. The bands seem to be opening up to DX. You've got a great signal here. You're, 20, 30 over 9 from the remote. It sounds good, of course. That trucker's, you better patent that trucker's headset. Maybe you could rebrand it, call it Dave's headset. Anyway, I checked in at about 30 watts. I'd been using the linear and forgot to run the power back up. So don't need more than 30 watts to check into E-Cars. It looks like K3DPT.
Oh, that sounds good. What are you going to get when you go out there? What you going to eat?
I think we're going to go down to a place on the river called Mike's. It's a seafood place. It might be too crowded. If it is, I don't know what we're going to do.
Ah, okay. We picked up some crab cakes here locally, and I couldn't believe it. The crab meat was just chunks of crab meat. They had sort of a bread filling holding it all together, but inside it was just nothing but crab meat. Of course, they were $12 a piece, I think. So you pay for it. Well, have fun. Enjoy the day. And we'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in.
You enjoy it, too. Thanks for running the net. K3DPT.
All righty. Next on the list, K4ZXX.
Hey, good morning. This here is Jeff from North Carolina. Hope everybody's having a good day today. It's a beautiful day here in North Carolina. I'm about ready to get out there and get on the lawn as well. Other than that, I was just messing around on the radio. Hope everybody's having a good day.
All right, Jim, very fine. I had trouble getting your call sign because you got a lot of breath sounds coming through. Are you using a headset?
Negative.
Oh, my goodness. Well, you must be eating that microphone then, because it's just a lot of breath sounds that are covering up your voice waves there.
Hello, Dave. Not sure why. Working on it. I'm backed off the mic about a foot. Does that help?
Yeah, that's probably too much. 6 inches. 6 inches is a safe. Between 3 and 6 inches is safe, and don't aim at it. You know, aim 45-degree angle, something like that. That'll keep the air going by, and the sound will still hit it. 90% will hit the element, but the air will go by. That's what you want to achieve there. Go ahead.
All right. How about this right here? Does this sound better?
Oh, crystal clear now, with good fidelity and good modulation. You're just glue that one down.
Hello, Dave. Okay, I appreciate it. I appreciate the sound check, man. Not a lot of help in that area lately, but I do appreciate it.
No problem. Anybody else want to give them a report?
Good morning, Dave.
Loud and clear on Staten Island.
Good morning, Dave.
Morning, Ray. Hang in there. All right. Well, there you go, Jim. You're all set. You're crystal clear up and down the coast. Have a great weekend and a good week coming up.
You too, sir.
Bruce, NYP. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, W2GIN, W2NYP. Hope you're enjoying the Garden State. Just want to say a quick hello on Sunday. Came back from school. Nights of eating oysters and Cajun food, so I need to take a nap. Got up at 4:30 this morning. How's your flight back home? Have a safe trip and sound great as always.
Okay, Bruce, fine business. Yeah, you're sounding good too. Nice propagation today. Band is still relatively quiet, but signals are they're not at their peak, but they're in a real nice, comfortable zone right now. I also read that the Chesapeake Bay is going to have a record oyster season. So something's working, something's going right. Record oyster season. How about that? So, all right, very good. Thank you, sir. Hope to work you soon. KAB, you're next. Come on in here.
Good morning, sir. How are you? KB2, KAB, 20452 for the list. It is now 57, beautiful day here on Staten Island. Good morning to everybody on the net. We'll be here to the top of the hour if you need a relay.
Okay, you got clobbered a little bit there. Give me the full call and name again.
That's Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo David, Delta Alpha Victor Ida Delta.
Okay, David, very fine. Thanks for checking in. You're hanging around till lunchtime. Appreciate that very much.
Anytime. Have a great day. Enjoy. 7-3.
All right. And I don't eat oysters, Bruce, but I'm happy to watch. Next on the list is radio control, I think, was the last 2 letters. I need the full call and all the stuff. Anybody with RC or C in the call? All right, NR1R. Ray, what's going on?
I'm sorry, I was in the middle of hooking a mic up. How you doing, Dave?
I can't complain. Enjoying life.
You sound good, man. You heard my buddy, N1 Whiskey Radio November. He's using my old microphone.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, I brought him that Mic 90 on a boom. I brought it over to him this morning.
Is he loving it?
Yeah, I really didn't like that big-ass boom in my face, so I gave it to him.
Yeah, good for you. Good for you. Anything exciting happening on 40 today?
Nothing much, just kind of hanging out. I just got in from cutting grass, so it's a beautiful thing.
I love it. Isn't it nice after it's cut? I'll tell you, the only thing that's a drawback is if you've got your kids over with their dog, and then the dog brings all the grass cuttings in. But aside from that, it's sort of fun. Very good. Well, I'm using the inexpensive headset, Bluetooth headset, single earpiece trucker microphone today on the internet remote. It seems to work okay.
I'm using a little handheld microphone that came with the FTDX 101MP, and the audio out of it was horrible, so I took it all apart and I drilled a hole in the front, put some diffuser material between the electric element and the front of its case, and then a metal screen over the front of it, and then screwed it all back together, and here you are, a little hand mic, over.
How about that? That's great. Well, it's one of the few things that hams can still play with. You know, the surface mount stuff has just killed most of us from being able to dig into radios, but there's still a few things we can play with. Thanks for checking in, Ray.
All righty. You have a wonderful day, Dave. Nice to say hello, NR1R.
You bet. Thanks for all your help and assistance here. Always appreciate your opinions on things. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's 11:28, almost half past the hour. Let's stand by and see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP? Nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion? No, it's a different kind of day. Let's go ahead and continue with the fixed station list. You don't have to be a member to check into this network. This is East Cars on 55.
King, Fox, Tango.
United, X-Ray, Golf.
November.
Okay, I got Kentucky Fried Chicken and Fox Ocean November. Got you, Don. Who else?
United, X-Ray, Golf.
Okay, Manny, I got you. Anybody else?
Mike, Quebec, Romeo.
All right, MQR, we got you. Jim, I think that's Jim. Anybody else? All right, then. Let's go with the four horsemen here. Kentucky Fried Turkey, what's up?
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey. It looks like we're going to have a summer day here. It's going to break 70 degrees. And the grass isn't quite long enough to be mowed yet. I got to wait another couple of days, but if I wait too long, we're going to have rain, so that's no help at all. Anyway, thank you very much for the photographs of the station, particularly that helicopter shot. That's a beautiful spot. I have been in this house for 50 years, and with the XYL, and raised our three kids. But I don't have a nice space like that. Beautiful white walls and a nice wide table to. I just pile it up on shelves right in front of me here on the operating table, which we built in Dad's driveway out in Ohio, and we put all the pieces in the back seat of a 1960 Falcon and brought it back to Pennsylvania. The top of the table is about 3 feet deep and 6 feet wide, and it's sawed right in half. That's the only way you could get it in the car. One sheet of plywood, a couple of 2x4s, and we made a table. And the only thing I've added is shelves on the top. But has done me well. 2 apartments, and now this is the second house. So, but I'm in the basement. I do have paneling on the walls, though. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
All right, very good. Well, don't get the wrong impression. Next year I'll be 60 years in ham radio, and that table and that room were built this winter. Okay, so So that's the first truly dedicated spot for ham radio in my almost 60 years of adventure in the hobby. So all I can tell you is there's still time. Thanks for checking in. You want to give a little plug for your net?
Yes, sir. I run the Antique Wireless Association net on 7237, 12 noon today. I look forward to having additional check-ins and chew the rag a bit. Thank you very much, Dave. I am past 79 years old, working toward 80. WA3GIN and East Cars, WA3KFT.
All right, buddy. Very good. Nice to have you in here. Now the voice of Alexandria City, on top of Shooters Hill, KI4FON. Don, what's happening?
Well, good morning, Dave, and to everybody else on the E-Cars. haven't got the trowel ready to say, but we're working on it. But back to you.
Okay, very good, very good. I don't know if you were listening earlier. There's a relatively new ham in Arlington over in Ballston. WB4 Alpha Kilo Kilo. His name is Ken, and he operates on 40 meters, I think, and he also has 2 meters in UHF as well. So I invited him to stop by and say hello on the Wednesday night net. We'll see if he makes it or not. But I think the weather's pretty good there. I talked to Josh. He was out skateboarding yesterday, and I suspect he'll be out there again. This is really good skateboarding weather right now. Don, anything else for the net?
No, not everything else for the net. But back to you, KI4FON.
Okay, very good. Thanks for checking in with us today, Don. Okay, next on the list, Manny, UXG, what's going on? What's for breakfast?
Oh, well, that's over now. There was nice eggs and folded in a tortilla, avocado, some other stuff, and a cream cheese. It was pretty good. And so Manny's happy. I'm ready to go outside. I'm going to check the brakes in the car, possible oil change, try to keep the old man busy. How's that?
That sounds good. I've been reading about avocado, and it is a wonder fruit, I believe. I didn't realize you could store them in water. You can actually fill up a bowl and put them in underwater and put it in the refrigerator, and they will stay fresh for a long, long time. I'll bet your wife knows that one. Thanks for checking in, Manny. And don't be like me and start a conversation with the neighbor while you're putting the oil in and forget to put the plug back in the oil pan.
I did that one time. So I called the guy and said, yeah, how many courses does this truck take? He says, about 4. He says, I think I passed the 5. He said, you check underneath of it? No, I'm going to do that now. And there it was. Oh, well.
It happens. Thank you, Manny. MQR, good morning.
WA3GIN, KBA-MQR, Brent up here, southeastern Michigan, 73 degrees. We're going to head outside, but I just wanted to stop by and say hello there, Dave. 73, thanks for picking me up, KBA-MQR.
Okay, Brent, very good. What's happening up in Michigan?
No, just the sun shining, and it's a nice day, so I think we're going to go out and till a little in the garden there. Go ahead.
Very fine. Well, enjoy yourself out there. And thanks for checking in. Thanks for taking the time to check into these cars. 7-3. East Cars Radio. It's 11:36 a.m. on the 24th of April. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south of D.C. And today we're in Studio C up in Collingswood in southern New Jersey with an internet connection back to the main station. We're standing by for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Hey, I am anybody anywhere. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, I got KB3JUS. Who else? All right, K2 Sugar Quebec. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 1 Lima Golf.
All right, good big strong signal. KC1 LGG. Anyone else? All right, let's go with the three amigos here. KB3JUF. What's going on?
Hey, 100 watts in the wire. This is KB3JUF Charlie from the Poconos. And it's a beauteous day in the Poconos. After I have my lunch, what's for lunch? Can you bring me lunch? Could I see a menu, please? I'm going to do a little work outdoors. I don't do a lot of work anymore. I'm retired. I was tired and now I'm retired. KB3JUF, back to the net.
All right, very good. Well, Charlie, you're not as strong as usual, but I'm copying you without much effort, so that part's working good. And you going to get out of the house today?
I plan to. I'm eating with my mouth full. You're not supposed to eat with... Wait a minute. What is that saying? Oh, don't talk with your mouth full. Okay. You caught me.
Okay, very good. You take care of Charlie. Let's see here. Give a big signal. K2 Double SQ. Good morning. Welcome to East Cars.
Good morning. This is K2SSQ. His name is Henry, and we're located about 15 miles west of New York City, New Jersey. And the rig is a Kenwood TS940 with a trap vertical. Just tearing the basement, trying to clean up some stuff up. I have a basement full of ancient technology, and keep on pulling over to the ham radio instead of doing my cleanup. But I'll keep listening and working on the side. This is K2SSQ.
Looks like the band just took a little of a dip here, and everybody's signals are way down. So I'm sorry, I didn't get much of that transmission. We'll see what happens. Give it a few minutes, see if something happens there. Let's go to the next one. KC1LGG. Good morning.
Good morning. Just been in the dial this morning, doing a little hunting for a POTA. Supposed to do a POTA activation this afternoon, but we'll see what happens. You're coming in about 20 over this morning.
What's the name?
And the name is Tim, and here in Connecticut.
All right, Tim, very good. Enjoying the POTA. Yeah, a lot of POTA going on the weekends.
Yeah, I hope to get out there and activate myself this afternoon. Just waiting for the wife to get home and sit in the grandchild this morning. Once that's done, I'll might head over to the POTA site.
All right, very good. Well, it's an interesting aspect of the hobby, that's for sure. The exercise of exchanging the information is interesting. And I guess, it's just sometimes I think they don't even exchange their names. They just exchange the numbers in the signal report. So, yeah, let's throw the name in there once in a while, I think. Anyhow, hey, thanks for stopping by on E-Cars. We're here every day from about 7:45 till 1:30. And so it's always a place you can come and stop in and get a sense of what the band conditions are like. And we have stations checking in from as far south as Florida and Georgia and Kentucky and Alabama, all the way up to New England states and over to the northwest of Michigan and Indiana. So pretty good coverage. 73 to you, and have a great Sunday, what's left of it. Good luck with your POTA hunt.
73, thanks a lot for activating today.
Okay. E-Cars Radio on 55. We're listening for stations.
Kilo Charlie, Sierra Delta Lima. W2HDI, mobile remote. K1T with honey.
All right, very fine. I got W2HDI, and I got K1T with honey. Let's see here. W2HDI, mobile remote. Come on in.
Well, good morning. Doesn't seem like morning, just stopped for lunch. This is Ernie, 20259. Left Fredericksburg, Virginia at about 6:30 this morning, and just stopped to have our sandwich and fill up with gas around Ridgefield, New Jersey, northwest, Ridgewood, New Jersey. Northwest, heading home to Vermont, but we're going to do that tomorrow. Stop in the Hudson Valley. Oh, we just passed Panera Bread. Didn't think of that one. We'd stopped there once before. So just coming back from 5 weeks away down in Hilton Head via New Orleans. New Orleans on the way down, and 5 weeks in Hilton Head, and hopefully the mud's dried out and the snow's melted. W2HDI transmitting remote from Stowe, Vermont, but mobile on Route 17 in northwest New Jersey.
All right, Arnie, very fine. Who are you using for a carrier?
Verizon Wireless, but the key is that upgraded the internet at home. I'm using remote rig and have 50 down and most importantly 20 megabytes upload speed at the home QTH. I'm using an ICOM 7100 base of the radio connected to the remote rig black box, and the head of the radio connected to the other part of the remote rig box here in the car with Wi-Fi and Verizon.
All right, very good. It sounds good. We're doing remote today also from southern New Jersey and Collingswood. Our station's down in King George, Virginia. The station is on AT&T wireless. We don't have cable or for Fios down there. We're in the woods. So it's cellular wireless with a 7300. And then in the mobile, we use Mint. I think it's called Mint Cellular. Mint Cellular, $15 a month. And got a little cell modem, and that plugs into the laptop. And the headset is a wireless single earpiece trucker microphone. Seems to work pretty good. So glad to see more folks playing around with internet remote. It's a great way to integrate the two technologies. So drive safe and enjoy your travel. Whereabouts in Vermont is your final destination?
Yep, home is, and again, that's where the transmitter is Stowe, Vermont, east of Burlington, north central Vermont. And today we're going to just take an easy 400-mile trip from Fredericksburg to probably Hudson, New York, and then a nice, easy 3 or 4 hour drive home. Tomorrow, time to stop for some groceries and so on and so forth. We drove yesterday from Hilton Head to Fredericksburg, and I-95 was very, very busy. We lost an hour on the trip. I guess you're not surprised, but coming at the end of the Easter holiday weekend, literally every other vehicle on the road had a New Jersey or New York license plate, and we didn't anticipate that. Good news is we got through Washington this morning at speed and no problem getting up through the Washington-Baltimore corridor.
Yeah, that's as good as it's going to get. We came up here on Thursday, and it was bumper to bumper all the way. I didn't bother to look at the tags, but bumper to bumper all the way. And then we got across the Memorial Bridge, and that's crazy land. And I'm in the slow lane doing 80, and these guys are, even the 18-wheelers are passing us. I don't know. I thought maybe they heard something I didn't hear, but it's an interesting experience. So enjoy yourself when you get home. You're going to love it. 73.
Well, thanks. And as soon as we get home by next week, we'll be down on the Maine coast getting our boat ready for the season, and we live on that, going back and forth all summer. It's the main reason I got the remote, because getting a good sideband signal out of a powerboat. We used to be in a sailboat, which was wonderful. So now I have remote, but I have some other ideas. We operated with the 7100 with an end-fed Ultimax 100, 23 feet, and worked, well, not Asia, but worked all over Europe with it. I was very, very impressed with this little end-fed 23-foot wire antenna, 15 feet off the ground. So we're going to try that on the boat, too.
Yeah, very fine. Well, don't be surprised if your experience is different. It's location, 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 as you know. 73. And we'll hopefully hear you check in when you get home and when you get out on the water. East Cars Radio on 55. K1T with Honey. You're next. Good morning, Tom.
Very good morning. Yes, and it was fun to listen to another 7100 with another remote rig setup. And I found the speed wasn't as important as the latency and QoS. If the system was able to support the voice quality of service, you're able to set it up that way. Things work pretty well, even if it's just 10100 or 1025 or 525, whatever, pretty much whatever you have. It depends on the connectivity of whoever you're using. If the latency is good and the connectivity is solid, even a slower speed, because the remote rig is even a higher order audio quality, maybe 150 kilobits per second, including commands. So that really shouldn't be too much of a taxing, demanding system to get your rig on the radio. But alas and alack, my remote rig no longer connects to anything. It's fallen over the years after the daughter that hosted me moved down to Texas. So for the time being, that radio system is not on the air. It's here on the E-Cars 1556. A lot of discussion to listen to. And you're right, David. It opens all kinds of possibilities if you can establish a remote system like that. Cells W83GIN and E-Cars K1TWH about to go outside and start pitching more dandelions.
Okay, very good. I saw a TikTok talking about eating dandelions. They're very healthy, apparently. I won't be able to try that this year because I sprayed all my dandelions with 2,4-D, and I don't think that would mix too well in my stomach. But I do agree with you on the latency and the bit error rate. Those are very, very key. That's why I went with the cheapest provider I could find, $15 a month, and I think they throttle everybody. You know, that's how they get that price break. Their carrier is actually T-Mobile, but they're a reseller, which is fine. And I think they peak out of it about 25 meg, but really don't need it. Don't need it. So there you go. There's all kinds of ways. And I like Remote TX because it's a simple format and it'll play on any device. So there you have it. 73 to you guys. It is 11:51. We've got a few minutes left to go here. We didn't work any mobiles, really, except for Arnie. And no QRP this morning. So let's see if we can get a few more fixed stations in here. This is East Cars, WA3GIN, listening for stations.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got V3NEJ, and let's see, Ken, was that you, KW? All right, the two regulars here, VE3NEJ, come on in, Terry.
Hey, good afternoon, or morning, I guess it is, yes, still. Terry in Kitchener, Waterloo, 30709 on the roster, where we have 68 degrees today. Dave, sun is shining. I don't know, something's wrong. It's not raining.
Yeah, there's some good weather coming across the country, and I think you're going to get some of it before the bad weather catches up with it. Anyway, have a good day. You feeling okay?
Yeah, not too bad today. The nurse hasn't come yet, and I didn't recognize her voice on the phone, so I might have a new one. That could be different. Anyway, now she's on her way for 12:30, so we'll be getting patched up around about lunchtime. That's it. I'm doing okay, and you are?
Yeah, we're doing good, too. Having a good day here. All righty. Very good. Let's go see what's happening with usually our mobile station there. Ken, KE8KW, come on in.
Okay, yeah, I'm mobile, still as normal. But anyway, need a little bit of a light copy on you today. I'm headed up north to do what I do on Sundays.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. You'll figure it. You'll find something sooner or later, Ken. You'll find something for sure. Just keep looking. Don't compromise. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real light copy on you. I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks, Dave.
Yeah, the band's getting real thin. Maybe we've got another magnetic storm coming across. 73, thanks for joining us today. East Coast Radio on 55, standing by for check-in.
Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec, Golf, Quebec, portable.
Quebec,
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Romeo Mike Victor.
Okay, I got SCS, Romeo Mike Victor. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra, Delta Lima.
All right, KC8SDL, I got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec, Golf, Quebec, portable.
I got QGQ. Who else? All right, let's go with these guys. KA3QGQ, portable. Come on in.
Good morning. I'm just calling to check, make sure the rig's working. Fine day in the Finger Lakes here. You have a really good signal, about a 5.8, over.
All right, what's the name, please?
The name is ILL.
All right, Bill, thank you very much. The band's a little quirky today. What's going on with you?
Oh, not much. Just enjoying sitting on the porch with the radio. I was wondering, what kind of signal report can you give me, over?
59 plus 10.
Oh, Roger. What's your TTH, over?
King George, Virginia.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm running off a battery and a solar panel through an end-fed dipole, over.
There's no such thing as an end-fed dipole.
Well, that's what the packet said. Yeah, it's up about maybe 20 feet in a tree, over.
Yeah, that would be an end-fed wire. A dipole's set in the middle.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes these companies, I don't know where they get their English from. Anyhow, you've got an end-fed wire and it's working for you.
Well, thank you very much. 73s.
All right, Bill, take care. Sugar Charlie Sugar, good morning.
Good morning, WA3GIN, WA1SCS, handles Al, located in Harvard, Mass. And it is totally overcast, and the air temperature is 51 degrees. And just checking in, over.
Real fine, Al. What do you got planned for today?
I'm planning on cleaning up the ham shack because it's a mess. Because I've been trying to get my rig all, settled up. And, it's right now a mess. So I need to clean up the area physically. Over.
All right, well, that's a good endeavor. Get that thing all squared away, and then when summertime comes, you can get in and out without any hassle. Thanks for checking in. Good signal down here from Harvard.
Yeah, roger that. You're also 5'9" here. Over.
Very good. Ditto. Thanks again for checking into East Cars, and don't be a stranger. RMV, good morning.
It could be dangerous. It's N2RMV, John in the shack, Syracuse. Hello, Dave. Very good on the Elmering there, on the NFED, and you are 20 dB over S9, 6 dB to the S unit, so 3, so you're about S12 on the guest meter. We love you. Keep up the good work. Have a good day, everybody. John in Syracuse, N2 Radio Mike Victor.
All right, John, thank you for that report. You're 20 over also. Or I could say 68 dB over S0. How's that?
You rascal. Or at least don't have to buy new tires this summer, over.
Oh, well, hurry up. Prices will not go down. Talk to you later, John. Thank you as always.
Sorry for the lousy audio. N2RMV 73.
Hey, it's good for today. The band's a little bit wispy, so it cuts right through. KC8SDL, good morning.
Yes, good morning, sir. KC8SDL, good morning. Yeah, you're about a S2 copy, rather weak, but of course it could be bad conditions. Out here, they say, of course, that E-Cars, fuel, hot water, 101 on the air, it's working okay.
It sounds like 10 meters, and it's a very thin, very light copy, over.
Yeah, QSL. Could be bad conditions. That's no problem. We'll just keep plugging away. All right, very good, very good. Check-ins out there today, so I thought I'd say check-in. I'll say 7-3, see my good friend. We'll talk to you next week. And then having high 2-3 tomorrow morning. We'll see how that fares out. With that, 73s and God bless you. Take care.
Okay, all right. It's really funny too because the band sort of died about 15 minutes ago, and you guys are all copyable, but it's work, except for the splatter from 5.8. The band conditions have not affected that, so I don't get it, but that's what the deal is in Virginia. All right, boys and girls. Thank you very much for checking in and keeping me on my toes today. Have a great Sunday, what's left of it, and a super week coming up. Make a difference and be nice. I was doing a little TikToking recently, and I saw a Ukrainian soldier with some new hardware, new long-range missile launcher, and he was so excited. He was yelling some commands in Ukrainian, and then he switched over to English as the thing took off, and the only thing he said was, "Welcome to Ukraine," and you could see the rocket go through the clouds, and there was a big flash. I played that several times. Those are my tax dollars at work, and I like the way they're used. We'll see y'all later. This is WA3GIN, your new net control. I believe it's Jeff, NJ2US, so keep him busy, and he'll give you a good ride for the next hour.
What makes you think what you saw was real?
I don't care.
Clearly.
No, I really don't. If I wish for it hard enough, it will be real.
So much propaganda coming out of all sides. You can't believe a damn thing you read, see, or hear. Just don't even begin to try to believe it, because everything everybody's saying right now is designed to make them look good, and it's all propaganda. And I don't believe a damn thing. I don't believe TikTok. Don't believe Twitter. don't believe CNN or Fox, to be honest. The lies and propaganda coming out of all of news media is absolutely disgusting. As Americans, we should be totally pissed.
I absolutely agree. And even the reading material is headed in that direction, too. It's really pathetic. Pretty soon, only ham radio will carry the news.
That's right. Everybody's out for their own agenda. Follow the dollar. That's what it's all about. It's all about money. It'll never change. It's always going to be about money. Hey, Dave, take care. Have a good day. And how's things in Jersey? Nice weather up where you are?
It's getting there. It's 70 degrees right now, and we're going to head down to Main Street later on today and cruise. Love walking up and down Main Street in Collingswood. It's like a time machine. Absolutely love it.
Yeah, I've been through there. It is very nice. And there's a lot of towns in New Jersey that are like that, especially clustered in that area. They really, a lot of their renewals, renovations, and renaissances were focusing on their local history.
No, you're absolutely right. And I mean, really. In fact, I get my maintenance done up here because the quality of work is so much better than what you can get down in Virginia. So I wait until it's time, and then I come up here and drop it off. They're so good. They tell you exactly how many minutes it's going to be, and there's no BS. Very thoughtful. I'm surprised there aren't more people up here and taking advantage of this area. And of course, the towns, like you say, lots of activities in the towns. It's hard not to have a special interest here because there are so many of them. So, yep, I don't know why they don't promote it more. This certainly could become a destination on the East Coast if it was chosen to be so. I know the beaches are a big draw, but the rest of the state should be.
Well, especially South Jersey. We really should secede from the northern part of the state and become the state of South Jersey.
And with that thought, I'll leave you to your business at hand. It's always good to hear you.
All right, Dave, 73. Have a good day. Enjoy Collingswood. Very nice area of South Jersey. And thanks for running the shift your past hour. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, top of the hour. My name's Jeff, by the way. I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey. You're hearing about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. The rig's an Apache 7000. The antenna transmit antenna is a 600-foot loop at 65 feet. And I'll be receiving on a variety of low-noise, low-slung antennas, beverages, and shared apex loop. So mobiles, portable, QRP, priority, or scheduled traffic. Those categories only, please. NJ2US. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike Mobile, and Kilo Victor Zulu. I'll take these two to start things off. K9 JJM. Go ahead, Jeff.
Good morning, NJ2US E-Cars. K9 JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good afternoon to you, Jeff. Good to hear you. Signals are a little bit above us, 2S these days. Not stellar performance on 30 meters like I would hope. But I was about today checking on my mom, see how she's doing in my disease. Just enjoying the day. Last time I looked, it was about 67 degrees with a mix of sun and clouds, a little bit of breeze. It's actually very comfortable here, but I don't think that's going to last long. So, hey, Jeff, thanks for getting in here. Thanks for what you do for E-Cars. We definitely appreciate it. And I'll turn it back to you. NJ2US from K9JJM Mobile.
A good signal, 5.8 here, Jeff. So band doesn't seem like it's in perfect condition, but then again, it really never is. We just get different varieties of band condition. 73, and have a safe day, and be careful out there, Jeff. K9JJM, NJ2US. Next on my list, Kilo Victor Zulu Portable.
That's right. Call sign is Kilowatt Delta 2, Kilo Victor Zulu Portable on a go box here in Andover Township, New Jersey. The name is Dave. We're currently operating for the Earth Day Festival at the Atlanta County Utilities Authority right there on the Island Valley in Andover Township. Just demonstrating what we do as amateur radio operators and as Oxcom members. Got our Oxcom out here at our local club, Southern Counties Amateur Radio Association. Just activate and tell everybody what it is we do out here.
Back to you, 82 KBZ.
Hey, Dave, very good. And not sure if we've ever met. I kind of think we did. So I'm from Brigantine. My original call, Whiskey Bravo 2 Charlie Golf Hotel. And I just don't recognize your call. I've been a member of SCARA since 1972. So know most of the guys. I grew up in Brigantine. I moved down to Cape May about 15 years ago to be so my YL could be closer to her work, which is the state of New Jersey, based here at the Woodbine Developmental Center. So she's still on the job. So Dave, celebrating the you're on site at the ACUA. But what is the event they're having?
It is the Earth Day Festival. They usually have it the weekend before or after Earth Day. And pretty much everybody comes out and does Earth Day, green energy type of stuff, type of deals. And we come out here with the amateur radio and the setup and just show what we can do as amateur radio operators and how we can operate on battery power or practically no power, solar power. Kind of give them a demonstration of what it is we do and hopefully try and recruit some more people into the hobby.
Yeah, Dave, that's great. So who else from SCARA is with you today?
Oh, I've got Bob McCord, I've got KD2MN, N2ANG, WA2YSA, KD2AUX, also known as KC2ZOM, Jason KD2QED's out here. There's a whole bunch of us out here from SCARA. I actually used to be the president for the last 3 years.
Yeah, that's great. So of that group, I know most of them. Certainly, if you mention me to Larry there, KB2MN, I've known Larry for a very long time. Bob McCord, certainly. Trying to think, the last time I really had contact was a few years ago. I came to one of the SCARA meetings and gave them a demonstration of the technology my company uses. I don't know if you were at that meeting or not. It was up at the, of course, at the county EOC there in English Creek. Bob was there, certainly. I can't remember if Larry was there. So yeah, great bunch of guys. Kind of lost touch since I came down here to Cape May County, but Atlantic County near and dear to my heart. So good luck with the event, and I hope you have fun out there, Dave.
Well, I appreciate it. Larry's here standing next to me, so he heard you. And what was your call sign again?
My call now is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra NJ2US, but I would say most of the guys from the time frame I was involved in SCARA, it was Whiskey Bravo 2 Charlie Golf Hotel from Brigantine. Jeff.
Okay, yeah, they recognize the call. I think I remember you from that meeting. But enjoy the rest of your day, and thanks for taking my check-in. And I'm going to jump off the stick and go grab something to eat. So I'll say 7:30 for now, and back over to you, KD2KBZ. Thanks for taking my call.
Thank you, Dave. Good luck. Thanks for showcasing amateur radio at Earth Day at the Atlantic County Utilities Authority there at their HQ there on Delilah Road. 73, take care. That's Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Victor Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles for e-cars? Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Hello, Ken.
Coming to you from beautiful downtown Whitefield, New Hampshire. I'm up house shopping again.
Yeah. You know, it could be fun and frustrating. I guess just take your time, right, Ken?
Yep, that's all I can do. And this place I got, they got higher voltage for. Place needs to work at the price. We'll see what happens, Roller.
Yeah, it becomes a mission, and sometimes you enjoy the mission, and then the results are always great. So very good, Ken. Good luck to you. Safe travels.
Okay, thanks, John. KEAKW Mobile 73.
73, clear with KEAKW NJ2US. All right, well, Other mobiles, feel free to merge into the flow of traffic here. We'll go look for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu, Yankee.
Wow, okay, not bad. 3 on that round, W8 Romeo November Echo, November Fox Echo, and Echo Zulu Yankee. Up to the top we go, over to East Lake, Ohio, W8 RNE. Good afternoon.
NJ2US W8RNE. Good afternoon to you, Jeff, and the group. I just wanted to tell you to quit playing and turn your amp on, Roger.
Is it that bad out there?
You just came up to S9 right now, but I've been listening for the last, 5 minutes here, and yeah, about 5, 6, 5, 7.
Yeah, just never know. Man, I'm dumping legal limit into the ionosphere here from that gigantic loop antenna, which I just went out and walked my entire antenna field with a cup of coffee in my hand, and the antennas all look good. SWRs are good, so I'm giving it all she's got. It's no longer up to me.
Hey, Roger. Yeah. Some of it's getting through, some of it's getting sucked up. So, but I just wanted to jump in there and say good afternoon, and hope you have a great Sunday. And we'll talk to you later, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. NJ2US W8RNE 73.
Thanks, Rick. Yeah, there's a little midday absorption. It's not dramatic, but the midday absorption sucking up probably almost 5 to 6 dB, certainly. So that's a good solid S-unit attack on the signals here during midday. 73, take care. Next up is November Fox Echo.
Hey, good afternoon. Kilo Delta 2, November Foxtrot Echo, Jordan in northern New York. Not much going on here. Just trying out new antenna configuration. About to go out for a bike ride. Figured I'd give you one more for the numbers.
Yeah, Jordan, thanks a lot. Good 5-7 today, 57. Last heard you back in January, so thanks for stopping by. You got anything for us today?
Nope, that's it. Appreciate it. 73.
73, Jordan. KD2, November Fox Echo. November Julia 2, uniforms here. Next up, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Hello, Rocky.
Appreciate that, Jeff, and good morning. Actually, good afternoon from Apex, North Carolina, where my temperature gauge says 85. I think that might be a little high. Maybe I need to go in and check that thing one day. But we got clear skies and hanging around here doing a little housework, like washing dishes, vacuuming, and washing the clothes. But the dog refuses to do it, so that just leaves it to me. Over.
Well, it's a beautiful day up here. Rocky's glad to report it's 65 degrees, sunshine, light and variable winds. Really a nice day to be outside, which is where I'll be after running net today. So enjoy your day with the dog. 40173. Take care.
I wish you wasn't so lazy, but appreciate it, Jeff. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo, the Zulu Yankee.
40173 on the roster. Thank you, Rocky. Listening here for QRP stations. Little radios. Anybody 10 watts or less? All right, anybody anywhere. November Julia 2 uniforms here. Full call signs phonetically.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Hey, Don 59 plus W3DON. Come aboard.
Hey, Jeff, you're about the same up here at the club site. We're just getting ready to close up shop here, head home. Worked a bunch of stuff on 10 meters, a bunch of stuff on FT8 and FT4, and wife said she needed stuff from the store, so I figure I'm going to head home a little early since I'm the only one up here today and take her to the store. So anyway, we thought we'd check in here quick with you before we leave. Call it a day. Anyway, back to you, Jeff, W3DON.
Hey, Don, thanks for checking in from the club station, and I heard you mention earlier about 10 meters. I swooped up there. I didn't really hear a lot of it. I mean, there was some activity. Did you work any sideband up there?
Yeah, I worked South Africa on FT, or not FT8, on sideband, and a bunch of other. There was a bunch of FT8 stuff on 10 meters, too.
Oh, yeah. I don't really. I mean, look, nothing against FT8. I operate digital occasionally. I don't really count that mode for. Well, that's not fair. We can count FT8 for anything. It works. I get it. I don't know. Just it's a great mode for those that just don't have the big stations, and you make some very, very cool contacts. I don't know why I have such a bias against it, to be honest, but it's all right. So good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I kind of enjoy it. I can do other stuff on the computer here while I'm running that in the background. And since I don't know CW and my hearing ain't the best, and I've been trying to get CW. Even when I first passed my general and you still needed CW, I tried a couple times to get that. And then after they dropped the code, I went back, took the general again, and passed it. But I kind of use it as my CW, if you know what I mean. So anyway. Like I said, you can do other stuff on the computer while that's running in the background. I can check it out and do other stuff, but that's kind of nice. And like you said, it's low signal. You don't have to compete with somebody trying to break a pile up when somebody's running 1,000 watts or 1,500 watts, and you're running a handful. So, but anyway, we'll let you get on with the net there, Jeff. Just wanted to say good morning to you there. I guess it's afternoon now. So anyway, NJ2US W3DON.
Don, I'm glad you enjoyed. I can't knock it. I can't. I want to just make sure I'm clear with myself here. I really don't have a bias. I think I just tease my buddies who use it so much. I think the teasing comes from they'll check in with. I'm on usually 160 meters every evening, and a guy will come in and say, I worked South Africa today. And I said, I mean, did you work him or was that FT8? So it's kind of. I mean, it's so effortless, right? It's so effortless. I'm waiting for the day you can do it totally automated and unattended. I want to go to bed at 10:30 on a Monday night and wake up Tuesday morning with worked all states.
Yeah, there you go. I'll tell you what shocked me a couple of weeks ago. About 15 minutes before I started the net there, so it's been about 8:45. I had a 40-meter Hawaii station come in here that was 5.9 both ways, and I'll tell you what, that was the loudest I ever heard Hawaii. And I couldn't believe he was 5.9 signal on 40 meters there, sideband. And I'll tell you what, that shocked me. But I worked a bunch of stuff on 10 meters there on sideband and FT8, but I moved up to 15 and then I went to FT4 and did a little bit of that. But anyway, yeah, we have fun with all modes. I do DMR and all that other stuff too. I run a net actually tonight on 8 o'clock on DMR on the TGIF network, so we'll be over there on 214, which is the Spark Club site talk group on TGIF. So anyway, catch you later. We're going to head for the house. Have a great day. Always good to chat with you, Jeff. NJ2US W3DON.
Yeah, Don, that's great. Well, a lot of activity, just about something for everybody here in amateur radio, and I'm thankful for that, and we should be proud of the hobby that we can appeal across so many different interests, which is really fascinating. Don, take care. Clear with W3DON, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. He's operating from the club station. Don's a lifetime member, fellow net controller, and his number's 30222. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins, full call signs phonetically, please.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Juliet Whiskey.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
All right, I got Charlie Juliet Whiskey, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, and Alpha Victor Zulu. First up, W3, Charlie Juliet Whiskey.
Good morning, good afternoon. I don't have a watch, so don't even know what time it is. Name here is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. 30620 is the number, and I actually just finished up a half-wave end fed and threw it up in the air and checking it out. So hopefully I'm making it there with a nice signal. So your signal here is a 5 and 9, great audio. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Chris. You sound really good here. You're 5'9" plus into Cape May, New Jersey. And from Pottstown on the short skip at 82 miles. That's remarkable. Good short skip today. You sound good, and it is 12:20 local, now 16:21 Zulu. So thank you so much for checking in, and have fun with those NFEDs. I do a lot of experimenting with NFEDs. Nothing up in the air at the moment. Most recent thing I did was I put up a full-size 160-meter flat-top dipole at 65 feet and had to steal a couple of trees from the NFED to do that. I'm probably going to put the NFED bank up somewhere else. Just enjoy working with those NFED antennas. They do perform very well. And you know, if you go to W8JI.com, Whiskey8JulietIndia.com, he makes a very important point. Is that an NFED antenna should perform exactly like a half-wave dipole. In other words, his point is it makes no difference where you feed the half-wave antenna. NFED in the middle, off-center fed, theoretically, the radiation pattern's exactly the same. So, kind of neat. Chris, take care. 73. Any other traffic?
Nope. Like you said, I'm actually operating patio portable with an FT891, and the first weekend in May, I will be down in Cape May County. I'll be down in Avalon for the weekend, so hope to play a little bit of radio down there. So thanks for letting me check in. Thanks for running the net, and best of 73 to you. This is Whiskey 3, Charlie, Juliet Whiskey.
Oh, yeah, Avalon. Beautiful place in the summertime. Have fun. Enjoy your stay. And we'll work again here on 40 meters, I'm sure. W3CJW, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio. Morning, Jeff, from lower part of Fairfield County, sunny Greenwich, Connecticut. So I like the guy on the patio. I want to do that. Backyard's on the air, you know, instead of sitting here on a sunny day there. And the 891 is a great Parks on the Air radio. I think it's the #1 radio. So we're possibly thinking of doing that. Pull the feed line over from the house there and put it on a Johnson Viking matchbox and tune up there. So anyway, yeah, I have nothing against FT8, Jeff, either. It's the whole way somebody tells me, oh, I worked over 200 some countries. You only have, only 200 countries. I said, yes, but I worked them. It took me many hours, many days, sitting in the seat, battling against guys with big beams, 1,500 watts, and a pile up there. So it wasn't just, push a button and walk away there. So, but like I said, I don't mind that they say you made a contact, but when they say I worked a station, that gets to me.
Bob, I get it. So many of my friends though operate FTA, and they're really good buddies, and so I don't. For a while I really ribbed them, but then I just said, you know what, it's okay, because I guess because I occasionally, tell you the truth, it's like sitting there doing a crossword puzzle. I can't do that for any long length of time. I just get bored and tired with it. I really do, and. Though I suppose if all you got is, say 50 watts or 90 watts and you just threw a wire up in a tree and you're working the world, I get that part of it, right? So I think for me it's not as exciting because, I'm literally running the big antennas and legal limit. So maybe if I threw the 7610 here on a dipole strung about 15 feet above the ground and played around, I'd appreciate it more. Hey, Bob, thanks for checking in.
All right, Jeff, no problem. And don't take me wrong, guys. It's another form of amateur radio and keeping it going there. So, there's a lot of guys I know live in restricted areas, and it's something for them to do. So 7-3s, everyone. Enjoy the weekend. It's great outside. It's almost 70 degrees here in Greenwich. W1WR, exit stage left.
All right. Bob, you want to start an argument on FT8. Tell people it's a low power mode. It's not. It's a weak signal mode. You tell people you're running 1,000 watts on FT8 and they want to come after you with pitchforks and torches.
Oh, Lou W1QJ from King's Conversion says how many amps he gets because guys are running FT8 there at full power there. So, okay. Enjoy the mode, everyone. W1WR. We'll be...
All right, just stirring the pot a little bit here. Thanks. 10055 on the E-Cars roster. Next up, Frank, WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu.
Boy, I tell you, the band shifted. You faded away. You still copy?
You're 5'9". I don't know. Maybe my transmit antenna is laying on the ground.
Yeah, that could be. All right, just heard you on. Figured I'd check in, say howdy. sitting here printing some stuff out for the comics coming up at the beginning of May. So looking forward to playing in that. NJ2US WB3ABZ.
Hey, Frank, if it gets hard to hear me, you could always tune me in on my receiver over here in Cape May.
Yeah, I thought about that. Hooking that back up and just listen that way. That's one way of doing it.
Yeah, I doubt there would be a signal strength problem there. All right, Frank. Hey, congratulations on your, I guess you call it a /R, your R rating there for Mars, I suppose. Moved out of, I guess, the training category into full-fledged operation. I don't know much about it, but I heard you talk about it. It sounded like you were pretty proud of it, so I'm proud of you too. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's a little bit of training, but now it gets fun when I really start learning the in-depth stuff, and that's what this comics is going to be. I'm going to be learning a whole mess of new stuff during that week, so kind of looking forward to that. And I like having your receiver to back up what I can't hear. I know I can't transmit, but it will let me receive, so that's good too.
Yeah, yep, you got it. Very good. All right, Frank. Good luck with the exercise, I guess, and we'll talk. We'll chat later. Thank you. Frank is a fellow net controller up in York, Pennsylvania, 30579, a lifetime member. Clear with WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 8.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, Mike Juliet Sierra, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Sierra Delta Lima, and Echo Mike Juliet. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Matt, you're 5'9" today. How are you?
Good, Jeff. Yeah, you're also 5'9", 5'7". You and Frank, the band's a little up and down there. Yeah, as far as FT8, yeah, it's like effort. I can't even think of it. It's a big word. You don't really have to. There's not much effort there. You could leave the radio turned down and just confirm the QSO and talk on 2 meters somewhere else. I got bored with it real quick and I just deleted WSJT. I'm all set there. Yeah, Frank's no longer a slant tango there, as we say in Army Mars. Over.
Yeah. He's an R, I guess. No longer a /tango. Oh, that's great. Congratulations. And yeah, I've always been interested. Never really enough to join Mars groups or shares or any of those things. I don't know. It's kind of my anti-establishment thing. Being involved in government for so long, I just don't. I'm not going to pick. I'm not in a pick-on mood. I'm in a proud of every radio amateur day. So go Mars.
Says an ex-Leo.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a friend of mine, Rob there, KC1 Quebec Hotel uniform, just got his general or /AG the other day. KC1 Quebec Kilo uniform. He's running a 991 with an offsetter for a dipole there in Methuen, Mass. And yeah, he might be listening sometime. You might give a listen for him. I don't know if you'll hear him, but yeah, he just got his AG yesterday. So yeah. Anyways, Jeff, have a great day.
Yeah, you bet, Matt. What's his call again? I want to put it in my log with a note to keep an eye out for him. What's his call?
Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec Kilo uniform. His name is Rob.
All right, Rob is a newly licensed general. Is this his first license?
No, he upgraded from a technician there. He's good on QRZ, but yeah, it's going to take a while to update there. But yeah, he just passed his AG yesterday. Over.
Okay, great. I put a note in the log here. If he ever checks in, we'll send your greetings along, of course, and we'll congratulate him. So that's great. Thanks, Matt. Anything else?
Nope. Well, one more thing. Yeah, he's got I sold him a Cobra Senior like I have in a LDG AT100 Pro 2 auto tuner. So he's using an off center thread, but we're gonna get over there some weekend and we're gonna go with either plan A or B there. Get his Cobra Senior up and his 2 meter antenna up a little bit higher. So that is all. Jeff, have a great day. Over.
Thanks, Matt. Yeah, thanks for helping him out, too. Get an antenna up. That's awesome. So thank you for being there for your buddy and help him get acclimated to HF. Take care. Next up, Whiskey 3 Charlie. Oh, correction. Whiskey 3 Juliet Charlie Bravo. Hello, Charlie.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff. W3JCB, and I'm not in the mobile today. We're home on the base, just dumbing around down here in the shack. Boy, you're sounding great, so, hey, won't hold it. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. It's about, 72 degrees right now. Blue sky, sunny, so we'll take it. So thanks for taking my call and all that you do. And W3JCB, back to net.
Yeah, remarkable conditions here, Charlie. It's 5.9 plus from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Map says 300 miles. It's pretty good contact. So 73 to you. Last chatted on the 19th of April. 30316. Thank you for being a lifetime member of eCars. Means a lot. Clear with W3 Juliet Charlie Bravo. And next up is Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Hello, Rob.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US very good morning, sir. Unfortunately, your rough copy, real light copy, but you're how copy me? Over.
Yeah, you're 5'8". I think I keep forgetting, and I, I'm the farthest thing for what we refer to. I don't know. I've heard the term on CB. But an alligator, an alligator's got a big mouth and no ears, right? Can't receive. I'm just the opposite, right? My receive capability, I underestimate it. I really do. And so you're 5'7", 5'8". I'm dragging you in on a 600-foot beverage pointed your direction, and you're about half as strong on the actual loop antenna that I transmit on, and it's just hard for me to understand, receive-wise, I just never have an issue. But I understand transit-wise, even with the legal limit, and I'm running 1,450 watts peak envelope power output to that gigantic 600-foot resonant loop antenna. And, the ionosphere just, it's either that, Rob, or your receiver's broken. What do you think?
Yeah, Kilo Jeff. I heard most of the conversation, and unfortunately, I don't know why I'm not getting to not hear you. I usually hear you like you're next door, but today, no joy. Other than that, doing pretty good. It's a beautiful day. It's going to roll nice one day. Looking forward to the ice fishing tomorrow. When I talk to you next week, I'll let you know how that goes. Other than that, Jeff, I'll say Southern Streets to hear your voice, of course, and eCars is 845 rosters. Yeah, I'm excited about tomorrow, but other than that, it makes me a little bit better. But with that, I'll say Southern Streets and God bless you. Back to back. Take care, guys.
All right. 73, Rob, and sorry about conditions. 8453, lifetime member. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet.
Hey, good afternoon to everybody on the net. Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet, Ira, Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's a nice, partially sunny, 57 degrees today. My eCars number is 10417. Looks like we're going to have a pleasant day up here. One good thing, it's not snowing. 73 to everyone. Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, Ira, great to hear you. 5'9" copy down in South Jersey. Thank you for being an eCars member. 10417 is on the roster, so you have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Clear with KC1 Echo Mike Juliet. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles listening for mobiles? Mobiles or QRP?
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra. Go ahead, Tim.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra mobile. I'm in a parking lot in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. My wife is going to Goodwill, do some shopping, and she'll go over to the Giant later on. I'm running a Yaesu 857D 100 watts, and I'm using an MFJ 1669 antenna, multi-band antenna. I was usually on 20 meters a lot, but 20 meters has been pretty noisy lately. Yesterday I switched it over to 40 meters, and I've been having a ball over.
Yeah, that's good, Tim. And Well, you got a good 5.8 signal from the mobile here into Cape May, New Jersey. I appreciate you checking in. It's been a while since we last chatted. Last worked you back in June of 2020. So thanks for stopping back. Anything else today, sir?
Yeah, could I have your call sign so I can write it down over?
Yeah. My call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra NJ2US, and my name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey.
Oh, okay, Jeff. Thanks a lot. I'm going to put this in my logbook when I get home. So I'll be standing by on the side. KC3 NCS Mobile, back to net control.
All right, thanks, Tim. Safe travels to you. Appreciate your check-in. Clear with the mobile, KC3 November Charlie Sierra. Any other mobiles?
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, mobile.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, 5858. Dave, how are you?
Very good, Jeff. We're sitting here at the Decatur racetrack watching the minis race around. I turned the radio on and you're in there, so I figured I'd check in and say hello. It's 80 degrees here right now, sunny skies, dusty. Looks beautiful, over.
Yeah, very good. And I heard you check in earlier with, I forget who was the net controller, just to throw on a blank here at the minute. I've been kind of monitoring all morning. So I heard you check in with at least one of them. So about the same signal strength, very consistent all morning, Dave. Have a great day.
You as well, sir. You're sounding great into central New York. Hope your weather's as nice as it is here. 7-3, Jeff, from Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Have a great day.
Oh, yeah. Happy to report 64 degrees sunshine and light and variable winds. Beautiful day at the Jersey Shore, 73. As the midday absorption increases here, I'm watching the deabsorption map. It's getting a little darker. We probably have 6 to 10 dB of attenuation here on 7 megahertz, it looks like. So it's not very accurate, but it is real time. And the absorption looks like it's approaching its maximum here at midday. Alrighty, that's it. We'll look for other check-ins here. Anybody, anywhere, your full call signs phonetically, please call November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima Whiskey X-Ray.
Charlie Oscar India and Lima Whiskey X-Ray. We'll stay with those two. Ted, you're first up.
Hey, Jeff, just want to jump in there and say hello to you this Sunday morning. Beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. I'm going to be in the 80s, and I got all my yard work caught up yesterday. So I'm going to just relax today and put some steaks on the grill. Get the old charcoal grill going and cook some steaks out there. So it's shaping up to be a decent day for me today, and I hope it is for everybody else on e-cars. KC8COI.
Yeah, it's actually a beautiful day here, so that sounds like a lot of fun, Ted, and I wish you the best of luck there, cooking away and enjoying the day. 8463 lifetime member, good, strong signal here. How's my signal strength to you?
Oh, the band's kind of fluttering a little bit. You're just booming in here, 10 over. It's just no problem. You just cruising in here. I was telling Dave earlier. Last night we went to a meet the candidates thing yesterday at the Pipestem Ruatam Club, and my brother-in-law, he's running for county commissioner. That's how I got hooked into it. But turned out to be interesting. 3 hours of my life I won't get back. But they did have hot dogs, Jeff. They had hot dogs.
Okay, so are you a constituent of him? Does that mean you can vote for him in the election? He's going to be on your ballot?
Well, I'm an independent. When I go to the polling station, they ask me if I want a Republican ballot or a Democratic ballot, and I pick. He's running on a Republican ballot, so I'll pick a Republican.
Oh, good. A solid Republican. That's awesome, Ted. So very good. So 73, and might be passing through West Virginia on the way to Dayton. We're going to probably stop in Wheeling for the evening there. We're trying to break up the trip. It's a 9-hour drive from New Jersey, so we may make it to Wheeling that first night. And there's a stop there. There's a Cabela's there right along. I guess what's that, I-70 that comes through there.
Yeah, Wheeling's good ways from here. I'm pretty much in the little community of Pipestem, about 4 miles from Pipestem State Park. That's pretty good ways from here.
Oh, yeah. This is the part of West Virginia that isn't really West Virginia. It's that little sliver, right? That's where you can say the name West Virginia and be through the state.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's they're sort of you know, we let them call themselves West Virginians, but they're really not.
I totally get that. A friend of mine I worked with at City Hall, she was from Weirton, and you know, they just you know, so for them the big thing was Steubenville was really Ohio. They mostly just associated themselves with Ohioans.
Oh yeah. If you get down, if you ever get down this way, close to Pipestem, holler at me. We'll meet up.
Yeah, I'll meet you on that old back road that you got to be careful with, no guardrails.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's only a pucker factor of 10 if you're going down there in the winter in the ice.
That's amazing. Ted, good to hear you today with a nice 5.9 signal. Enjoy it. Enjoy the cookout. KC8COI NJ2US next on the list. Kilo Fox 4 Lima Whiskey X-ray with a 5.9 signal. Bill, how are you?
Good afternoon, Jeff. KF4LWX. I'm just getting ready to go to work here, so I figured I'd at least do something on 40 meters before I took off. And, well, since the last time I was on here, I set up a different microphone setup. I made a couple of contacts here and there, and so far everybody's told me that it sounds good. I have to take their word for it, so that makes me happy, because I was having a little trouble getting the system, you know, working correctly. I had RF in the shack, that kind of thing. So I think I got it all cleaned up now, and that makes me happy. Over.
Yeah, Bill, it's perfectly intelligible. You know, it's certainly at a minimum, it's comm quality. I think it's got a little. It's not that there's too much bass. It's just that you're lacking mids and high and mids and highs, right? So it's all. Most of your audio is below 1 kilohertz, 1.2 kilohertz. So I don't know if you have any EQ gear or anything like that to clean up the upper end.
I do. The radio has some built-in parametrics and stuff, but one of these days I'll get around to that. But, you know, I need to get on, you know, with somebody who can, you know, go back and forth and see what sounds better and all that. And I'll get around to it eventually. But just the fact that there's no RF or hum or buzz, you know, is really what I was looking for, because I can tweak the rest of it out as, you know, as I can there. Over.
No, I totally get it. One step at a time. Very good. So, yeah, it looks like, I mean, I'm looking at your webpage here. Let me make sure it's you. Yeah, it is you. It looks like you got, I mean, it looks like you're familiar with audio, because I see a DBX. I see some channel gear there. What rig are you on? What rig is that?
I need to update those pictures. I am on an FTDX10 right now. I just picked it up a couple weeks ago. And, yeah, I've disconnected all that audio. That was what was the cause of all the noise, is I eliminated all of that stuff and got rid of the noise problem. So right now I'm running the mic directly into the radio. I'm running it's a Heil PR781. And so, you know, I'm just going back to square one and working my way up from there.
Totally understand. I think that's a good way to do it, Bill. Well, that's a great microphone. That 781 is capable of some pretty good sound. But it is a studio dynamic. So, you know, without any parametric, it's going to accentuate the low end of your voice. And so when you get time, just think in terms of, you know, the 2K. You know, if you look at that parametric, the 2K, the 2.8K, you know, 3K, you need to bump them up. And you probably need to pull down the 200s, pull them down a little bit, pull down the 300, and then just go up from there towards the high end, so you don't accentuate the bass characteristics of that microphone. But, you'll get it, Bill, one step at a time. But there's no RF on your signal, so I'm sure you're happy about that.
Oh yes, indeed. Yeah, I thought, well, the because I had it set up. My old radio was an FT987, and I had it going through all this stuff. I didn't have a problem with it. And then when I got the new radio, and I hooked it, I just plugged it in basically, and I put the other radio on the other side, and all of a sudden now I had all kinds of problems. I don't know if I shuffled something around in the rat's nest of wires behind the bench there or whatever, but it was time to redo it anyway, you know. And to me, that's what the hobby is all about. We're never actually done with anything. We just keep changing things and trying to improve them, and at least that's the way it is for me. I'm never finished with anything. Once I'm finished, I'm like, well, I got to go back and play with it again. Got to see if I can make it a little bit better there. Over.
Yeah, totally understand. Bill, good luck to you at 73, and thanks for stopping by. I hope you come back again soon. I'll clear with KF4 Lima Whiskey X-Ray in Virginia, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And let's listen for any more check-ins. Check-ins anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, please. NJ2US.
KW2Q.
Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo.
All right, I got a Charlie Quebec Mike KW2Q Mike Quebec Romeo. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 9, Fox Juliet India.
Kilo Delta 9 Fox Juliet India. All right, to the top of the list we go. Charlie Quebec Mike.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Charlie Queen Mike. Name's Ron, Northeast Pennsylvania. Resurrected an old B&W amplifier. Just wondering if we're getting out.
Oh, yeah, 5'9", Ron. Sounds good. And at the other end of the spectrum, you have a little more highs than lows, but it's very punchy, Ron. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate the report. I'll get out of the way. Just wanted to make sure that the work that I did was justified. Have a good day. W2CQM43 is clear.
Thanks, Ron. KW2Q. Hello, Roger.
Well, hello there, Jeff, from KW2Q. We got smacked very, very hard from that storm that went through. Lost power for 24 hours. The Generac worked just fine. And the day after the storm, I wanted to go out. I said, I better look at the top of the driveway. And I did, and the nice road crew put a nice line of wet, non-movable snow across the driveway, which I did not want to drive through with my caravan. So I had to take the bulldozer out, the truck with the plow. The road was absolutely bare, no snow, but I had to go up on the road and push that road crew snow away so I could drive out of my driveway. And here we are, at this point in April, and I had to use the bulldozer.
Oh, my. Yeah, the county road crews, when they come by here, I have a similar problem. But fortunately, I just don't get the snow like you do. So when I do have to deal with it, I can, by the time my guy with the plow comes through here, he kind of clears that out. And then he plows it in such a way, and I've seen this trick before, that he plows it in such a way so that when the county comes up, when they do hit that area, it doesn't push snow in front of the driveway. It's pretty clever.
Yeah, I do that too. If I open my driveway before the county crew comes along, but something just told me I better go take a walk up to the top of the driveway where it meets the road to see what the situation is. And I didn't get the car out until I got the bulldozer out. Anyway, you are doing a very nice job up here today. It's close to 50 degrees and the sun is out. I have a lot of big pine tree branches that came down in that storm, and a couple of pine trees that actually came down. So I've been spending a lot of time outside in the afternoon and getting good exercise. So anyway, 7-3's Jeff, nice talking to you. Just quickly tell me if you've heard from Duffy, KW2Q.
Sorry about the storm, and no, I have not. It's going on probably 3 weeks now, Roger.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to try and look into that. I'll let you know what I find out. KW2Q.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And glad you made it through the storm. And I'm extra glad that Generac just did the right thing for you. Well, I'm so happy with mine as well. I just don't know what I would do without it. Thank you, Roger. Take care. KW2Q, NJ2US. Next up, Mike, Quebec Radio.
Yeah, NJ2US, KB8MQR. Name is Brent, Bravo, Romeo, Echo, November, Tango, located in Kimball, Michigan, which is right here at the foot of Lake Huron. Currently 77 sunny degrees, and I think we're going to get outside and enjoy some of that. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Brent. I'm going to do the same here this afternoon. It's just a beautiful day here in South Jersey. So you go out and enjoy it and have fun, sir.
Hey, Roger, you also, and like I said, you're sounding good. NJ2US 73, KB8MQR.
73, Brent. Great to hear you. 5-9 for your logbook. Next up, Kilo Delta 9, Fox, Juliet, India.
How you doing, Jeff? It's been a long time. Anyway, I've got about an 8-point just fine. No problem. We're ready for this hot day. I've been outside messing around with the antenna. I don't know if I did any good or not. But I'm going to get ready to get on my little red convertible, my little Husky lawn tractor, and do the grass cutting. It'd be a perfect day to get his hand. That's right. That's my agenda for the day. Back to you guys.
Okay, Art. Oh, it wasn't that long ago we spoke. It was beginning of April on the 2nd, so that's not bad. Good luck and enjoy the day, Art.
Thanks, Jeff. You do the same.
Okay, 73 to Art, KD9, Fox, Juliet, India, Fort Wayne. And this is November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra, E-Cars, and looking for check-ins.
November 2, X-Ray, Papa, Mike.
Alrighty, let me get the strong one out of the way there. November 2, X-Ray, Papa, Mike, I got you. Who's the Victor Echo? All right, Brian, right at the noise floor, maybe right at the noise floor, or no more than a couple dB above it. How you doing today?
Very light copy. It's 15 degrees Fahrenheit outside, and looks like the next couple of days are supposed to be nice before we have a week full of rain and possible snow. We'll see what happens.
Okay, so still some snow in your forecast maybe. How about that? Well, I'm sure that doesn't disappoint you. All right, Brandon, yeah, really tough. It's amazing you're just right at the noise floor, but I am, Q4, I think every now and again my brain is inserting a syllable where the signal didn't deliver, but other than that, 100% copy on the thought implied. So have a great day up there. All right, that transmission was approaching Q5. Thanks, Brandon, VE9KP in New Brunswick, NJ2US. All right, let's see here. November 2 X-Ray, Papa Mike. Go ahead, Art.
Hey, Jeff, how are you? Yeah, good afternoon. I was going to say good morning, but I know I've been running around doing a lot of stuff today. Yeah, band's up and down, and I'm hearing you quite well. Just got it back in the house after doing some food shopping. Currently 56 degrees, quite windy out there. I was hoping that the sun would really come out, but it's hiding behind the clouds. Again, nothing a whole lot to report. I guess you're getting close to the bewitching hour. And we'll be listening. 21097 on the number, 21097. And that's my story. I'm sticking to it. NJ2US and 2XPM.
Yeah, Art, no problem at all. We're gonna run Sundays. We run till 1:30. We've simplified our e-car schedule so that each and every day we run right up to 1:30, including Sundays. We don't have a hard stop on Sundays. We really can go as late as we want on Sundays. The Central States traffic that does not meet on Sundays, but Sunday afternoon, The net's been running all morning. It's fine to let it go. Nobody really complains that we shut down at 1:30. But thank you. Good 5-9 signal, 210-9 or 7 on the lifetime roster. Art, enjoy the rest of the weekend.
7-3. We'll listen out for you. N2XPM.
All right, that clears the list. Let's go out and listen for mobiles. Any mobiles for e-cars? NJ2US. All right, anybody anywhere for e-cars? Full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango.
All right, Kilo Tango Tango, please stand by. You got a nice strong signal. Let me get the Juliet Zulu. Juliet Zulu, your full call? Rich, I got you up in the north there, but it's Whiskey Alpha 1, and just give me that full call sign again. Okay, got you. Union City, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu. And let's see here. A piece of my display is missing here, but I'm going to pull you through. Still out in Union City in the Commonwealth, Rich? Okay, Rich, very, very, very light, just at the noise floor, and do appreciate you checking in, though. Thanks. How much power are you running? Wow, I lost Rich. I'm just curious. Maybe he's skipping over me. Anybody else here, Rich? Rich, we'll let you go. Boy, band, I think we're losing a band a little bit here. We're at maximum daytime absorption. The band is not doing us any favors. So, well, 73, thanks a lot, Rich. WA1, Yankee Juliet Zulu, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, get?
Okay, morning. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango, KA1KTT. Dave up in North Adams. Northwestern Mass, you're 5-9 plus 20 over here. Running 100 watts here with the large Tar Heel screwdriver antenna in the mobile home there, over.
Hey, Dave, 5-9, no problem hearing you. Band is favoring your direction, that's for sure. Last chatted on the 17th with the screwdriver vertical antenna. And anything else to report today, sir?
Well, just want to mention that it's kind of overcast. The sun was out a little bit before, but a little overcast, and I think it's around 55 out there right now. So temperature's there, but just not the sun. Take care, and talk to you again there, I guess. There's a little bit of snow left up at 3,500 feet. Good place for it there. I just see a little bit out the window at Mount Greylock. That's the highest peak in Mass. But other than that, no problems hearing you either. Take care, and talk again. KA1KTT on the Yaesu FTDX10 in the Tar Heel.
Yeah, great job on the Yaesu. Sounds really good, Dave. Thanks for the check-in. KA1KTT, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is E-Cars. Any check-in?
K3DPT.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Well, at least the short skip is still in there. You're 5-9. How are you, Tim?
Yeah, you're 5-9 plus over here. Been listening for the last couple hours, working around the shack. If you hear anything about Duffy, I'd sure like to know. He was a Vietnam vet, and we've had some pretty good conversations about his adventures over there, and I have a lot of admiration for him. I agree with you on FT8. I think it should be a separate category for awards. I've worked 346 confirmed contacts, DXCC contacts. I've got 339 of the 340 current ones confirmed. And Crozet Island is coming up in December, and that'll be the last one. And none of them are on any of the digital modes. Some of them are, a lot of them are CW, and a lot of them are sideband, and worked through some horrendous pileups for some of them. Anyway, that's my 2 cents. K3DPT.
Oh yeah, Tim. When you fight for these contacts on sideband, it's a real brawl. It's like a bar fight, and it's fun, because nobody really gets hurt. So, but FT8, I know guys that work DXCC in a weekend.
Yeah, I heard somebody say he left his radio on. He couldn't wait to get home from work to see who he worked, and that's. If that's an accomplishment for you, then good luck. And yeah, you're right. But you know what? I can get through a pile-up on a DX contact because I listen, and I can get into the net on one try because I'm not trying to overpower the frequency. A lot of guys, I think, if they work DX enough, they'll realize that and will get rid of some of the pile-ups. What do you think?
Yeah, I've just never really been in any one of the categories. Right? Never been a contester, not really a DXer. Yet in over 50 years of hamming, I've acquired quite a list of countries, really quite by accident. And it wasn't until the magic software could analyze all my contacts. And to be totally candid, I never moved over my paper log books from years ago. They're still stacked in the closet, but when I started logging electronically in 2017, I think, or 2016, I started logging electronically in earnest, really making sure that I would log all my contacts. It's amazing how accomplished the software told me I was, with almost 200 countries confirmed, electronically confirmed, and just never really thought about it.
Yeah, it's when I got to 100, I said, well, it shouldn't be too hard to go to 125 and get a sticker, and it just infects you. That's all. You just want to get there and compete with the guys that have contest stations and all that. Anyway, that's my 2 cents. K3DPT.
I appreciate your 2 cents. Tim, have you been following the saga on the ACOM reflector about the battery?
No. Should I? Is there a problem?
What year did you buy your 2000?
I bought it used. It was in a contest station down in Virginia that the guy got rid of, and so it's pretty old. It's not the new version. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Then you don't have a problem. It seems there was a period of time with the newer version. In the past few years, they changed the circuitry, and unbeknownst to ACOM, the little 2032 cell battery that I don't know what you call those little wafer batteries started draining precipitously, and they had to come out with a modification. A modification for it, and you know what the modification is? Simply a bigger battery. But guys have been reporting their battery's been dying after only a couple years of use. They're talking about amps bought in like 2018, 2019.
Well, I think I've had this one for a long time, and I don't usually use it unless I'm chasing DX, or maybe once in a while I'll turn it on, check into the net just to make sure it's working and get the moisture out of it, but never had a problem with it. Knock on wood, I hope I don't. Anyway, that's what I got to say about that. Go ahead. Did you hear about Beantown Ray's linear?
Yeah, It's just one of them crazy stories, Tim. I've tried to keep track of how many times it's been back and forth, and it comes back the most recent time with shipping damage. The poor guy just can't win.
No, I think he's talking about getting something that's solid state that he can pick up because it weighs less. So more power to him. I was really looking forward to talking to him about it, to see what was wrong with it and who fixed it and how they did it and all that. Anyway, yeah, that's terrible that they broke it, and well, that's the way it goes. K3DPT.
My backup amplifier is the SPE Expert 1.5K, and I love it. You know, it's a super nice LDMOS amplifier. You know, in my opinion, none of these LDMOS amplifiers are reliably rugged enough to take typical amateur abuse. So, but nonetheless, small size, self-contained power supply, 20 pounds soaking wet. You can carry this thing under your arm. You can't beat that for a legal limit.
No. I picked mine up one time. I didn't realize how much it weighed. It weighs 89 pounds. I put it on the dining room table to take the top off and blow the dust out of it. And I thought it weighed 50 pounds, but then I found out that it was really 89 pounds.
My shack's on the second floor. This amplifier was built in 2015. I bought it 2 years ago from a guy here in New Jersey. And, of course, you know, I didn't remove the transformer to bring it home. We got the thing into the trunk of my car, and it was just me. I used a hand truck to get it up the step, dragging a hand truck with that thing strapped to the hand truck, just one step at a time. I hope I don't have to move it.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I hope I don't have to move mine anyway. But it's been reliable. I haven't had a minute's problem with it, and couldn't be happier.
I don't worry about beating mine up. I don't abuse it. I never run it above its rated legal limit. However, I have 6 spare new old stock tubes here in standby. 2, 4, 6. So 8, including the set that's in it. I'm set here, so I don't care what happens to the Russian tubes.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of tough to get anything out of Russia, that's for sure. All right, there's probably guys want to check in with you, but thanks for running the net and doing a good job, of course, and the signal's holding up just fine. I don't see any degradation due to anything. K3DPT.
Thanks, Tim. 73. Tim is 204, legacy member on the E-Cars roster back from the good old days when E-Cars numbers were issued sequentially starting at 1. 204 is his number, 204. Thanks, Tim. K3DPT in Annapolis, Maryland. NJ2US. Was there a fellow there with a comment or a question? What is your call sign?
N2XPM with a question.
Yeah, Art, go ahead.
Which ACOMs are affected as far as that battery is concerned?
As near as I can tell, it's just their big flagship 2000A.
Okay, I have the 1010. I just want to make sure there wasn't a problem.
No, I don't believe. The 1010 might have a battery in it. Do you know?
Yeah, I don't know if it does or not. I'll have to do some research. Okay, very good. Thank you.
Yeah, 1010's a nice amplifier, though. I believe that's got a single a GU74B in it, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, look at me. I'm running 50 watts. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're 5'9" here.
All right, now we just threw the amplifier back on. Oh, that's great. That's great. All right, let's get back to it, Jeff. Fine job. N2XPM.
Yeah, well, the amplifier gave you an extra 10 dB. Well, I guess that's what it's designed to do. So very nice. Take care, Art. N2 XPM, NJ2US E-Cars. Any check-ins? Full call signs phonetically, please.
Whiskey American 2, Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox, November, Quebec. Welcome to E-Cars.
Hi, Jeff. Good evening. Oh, good afternoon, actually. I was just past my radio. Thought I'd say hi.
Yeah, that's great. What do you go by, Gerald? Jerry?
Jerry. I go by Jerry, Jeff.
Okay, Jerry, we may have worked before. I always feel bad when this happens, but it's a bonus because you're a lifetime member, but you don't show up on my log. Not to say we didn't work before, because I'm pretty good at logging every contact, but, occasionally one slips by. Have we worked before? Do you remember working me before here on E-Car?
Maybe, Jeff. I don't know. It's hard to say. I usually listen to the net every day. So, you know, you're very familiar to me. We may have worked, but I know I've worked Bill. Go ahead.
Yeah, Bill, of course, my neighbor here, 12 miles away in Courthouse, Cape Courthouse, Bill, WA2DVU. Well, Jerry, we're making it official then. You're officially in my logbook, and good 5.9 signal. Anything to report today?
No, nothing. Just wanted to say hi. It's a beautiful day. I guess I should get outside and do some things, but I got some projects in the house that need doing. So I guess that's where we're going to be at. And that's it. Thanks for running the net. Beautiful signal up here from Cape May.
You bet, Jerry. Thank you for checking in. And like you said, a good 5.9 signal down here. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 21147. Clear at WA2 Fox, November, Quebec, November, Juliet 2. Uniforms here and E-cars. Any check-in? There's a Whiskey Alpha 1 trying to check in. What's the full call sign phonetically, please? I'm sorry, your call sign again, phonetically? Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Juliet Zulu. Okay, Rich, seems like you lost a few dB from when we first checked in, but that's possibly just band condition. Okay, Rich, no, but trust me, don't draw any conclusions about your antennas today. I'm running legal limit and a 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet. And there's guys out your way that said they can barely hear me today. So, wow, don't even begin to think it's on your end, okay?
Roger, I didn't know that screwy, but I guess it is. So have a good afternoon. 73 WA1YJ.
All right, Rich, thanks for stopping back, and you're perfectly readable. I have an interesting tool here now, my software. It's called Thetis, which is what runs this Apache Labs SDR. It's got our programmer, Mike Whiskey Zero Lima Golf Echo, added a cool feature. What it does, it looks at the passband of your receiver and then accumulates and measures the average signal strength of the signal in the passband, and it tells me in decibels how far above the measured noise floor a signal is. Probably one of the most accurate ways to give a signal report. So, for example, a really strong station will show up here at 25, 30 dB above the noise floor, and yet light stations will be down and around at the noise floor. So your signal, for example, was about 2 dB above the noise floor, but yet I hear you. So, very good. Take care, Rich. All right, this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any check-in? November Juliet 2 uniform share, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
Just wanted to say hi. You got a beautiful signal into Connecticut today. W1TXT, Tango X-Ray Tango, over.
Whiskey 1 Tango X-Ray Tango, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Hello, Tom. Welcome to eCars. Have you checked in with us before?
Oh, it's been a long time, probably 4 or 5 years anyway, but I have checked it in the past. Over.
Well, welcome back. And my name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox, and Cape May, call sign November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and appreciate you stopping by to say hello. You're 5'9" here as well.
Yeah, beautiful sounding audio, Jeff. You're about 5'9" here, just coming in great. So I think you said you got a 600-foot loop. It's really doing a nice job for you. Over.
I was beginning to wonder. I thought I heard a station in there. I was beginning to wonder because the band has been very up and down today, and 600-foot horizontal loop. It's I don't know. I have to do the math. What is it? 5 or 6 wavelengths here. It's resonant here on 40 meters. And it just really performs well. I suspect, though, it's pretty low angle, and I think what I need today is high angle radiation. I can just tell. But thanks. What are you running there, Tom?
Yeah, I'm just running, right now we're barefoot. I'm just running a 101D into a ZS6 at about 65 feet. Over.
Yeah, doing a nice job. Well, thanks for stopping by, and appreciate the report. The rig is the Apache Lab 7000 and an ACOM 2000 amplifier. Thanks, Tom.
All right, Jeff, and the Apaches always sound good. You know, I have never heard one that didn't sound great. Real quick question for you. How are you feeding the loop? Over.
My shack's on the second floor of the home QTH here, and it goes. I'm going into an HF Auto, which is presently in bypass, and then from the HF Auto and bypass, I'm going into a Ballon Designs 4-to-1 balance. And then in the shack here, a 600 ohm open wire feed line terminates right here in the shack, about 4 feet from where I'm sitting. And that sends the signal about 65 feet up to the feed point of the loop.
Okay, QSL. I wanted to verify you had a Ballon in line there and make sure I understand it. You know, sometimes the loop designs, people don't include Ballons, and I've used quarter wave transformers and things like that. At a 75 ohm RG11 and different ways to feed it. I was curious. Doing a great job. Anyway, have fun with eCars. Hope you get lots of check-ins and have a great afternoon. 73 W1TXT will be listening.
Okay, Tom. Well, congratulations on the experience with the loop. Many years playing with these things, and if you operate them multi-band, the impedances can be all over the place. You can make an argument for 1-to-1 in some places, a 4-to-1 in others. If you're using a regular standard trans match, I find that just overall the 4-to-1 balance seems to match most of my conditions. I just don't worry about whatever losses there are. They're just negligible. We would goof around on 160 meters, and we would DX. For example, I'd hook up an MFJ antenna analyzer, and maybe they put out 100 milliwatts, and I've been able to have that signal heard in Maine and North Carolina. So clearly not a lot of loss going up to the loop, no matter what power I'm setting into it. A lot of fun. Take care, Tom.
Thanks, Jeff. Bye-bye. W1TXT.
All right, NJ2US eCars. Any check-ins?
November 7, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot. First time check-in. Good afternoon.
All right, Echo Mike Whiskey, Romeo Foxtrot. Who are the others?
Sierra Charlie Sierra.
Sierra Charlie Sierra. Anybody else? All right, first up, November 7, Echo Mike Whiskey. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. I'm in Trumbull, and I'm just testing out, the radio to see if it's still working. It seems to be.
Rich, what kind of radio is that?
It's an ICOM IC7000. So I used to use mobile, and I'm going to upgrade to the new model. And so I'm just kind of, playing around.
Yeah, it's got that classic 7000 hollow ring to it. Not that that's a bad thing, but it was a very characteristic sound to those 7000s. I know because I had one, and I ran it mobile for several years before I sold it and replaced it with a 7300. That's not what I'm using now. I'm on an Apache 7000, but nice little cool radio that ICOM built there at that 7000. Never really performed very well, but you never knew the difference in the mobile.
Yeah, with the loss of mobile, it doesn't really matter as much, obviously. Have you ever tried the IC7100?
Yes, I like that radio. I'm trying to decide between that and a Yaesu 891 for I constantly threaten that I'm going to get back into mobile operation, and it's between those two radios.
Yeah, the car I'm getting now, that's probably the only one that will really fit the small space that I have. And this radio doesn't owe me anything. I've had it for quite a few years, so I'm hoping the 7100 also does well, more modern interface with some digital features.
I think you'll like it. I've been leaning towards the 7100, so I've operated a few of them. I've seen them around. They're, I think they're actually reasonably priced, and I don't know what stock is like on them, if anybody's stocking them right now. They were a few months ago.
Yeah, I found stock in one place. The website said they have 10 plus, but the other suppliers, they have no stock, and it may be discontinued. I'm not quite sure. I've heard some conflicting things.
Yeah, I don't believe they make it anymore, to be honest, but they still sell them, and they have evidently a couple roomfuls full of them.
Yes, I figured I'd grab one while they're still available. I'm not sure if they're going to have another model, 7200 coming out. I have no idea. Usually you think they'd have a new model before the other one was sold out.
Well, the whole pandemic, I think, just turned the entire industry got turned over on its head. So who knows? Anybody's guess now.
Yeah, I went to order a smaller HF screwdriver antenna, and I won't get it if I'm lucky until August. It's really crazy.
I can't stand for shopping that's back ordered. I try to get my brain just shopping for things I can buy rather than waiting. For example, the Palstar HF Auto, very popular tuner, is still no respectable stock. I know Bob from Palstar has been trying. He's building what's he said, about 10 a day, and he just can't keep up with the orders. He's running several months behind, so it's just affecting everybody. All right, Rich, good luck with the 7000. Good luck with whatever you get in the new radio, and come back and tell us what it is.
Yeah, appreciate that. Thanks for letting me check in. 73, have a good afternoon. N7W clear.
All right, Rich, up in Connecticut. Next up, KB2 Romeo Foxtrot.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. How are you? Good signal up in central Jersey, not too far from you. And first time being ham almost 50 years. I never checked in and heard, but occasionally I do listen. So thinking about maybe checking in once in a while. So you got a good signal. You're about 10 over up here, which I expected, nice and strong. Fan seems like there's a little bit of fade, but nice signal. KB2RF, go ahead.
Yeah, Rick, very good from Manalapan, New Jersey, up the coast a ways. I'm from Brigantine. That was a little closer to you, down near Atlantic City. Then moved down to the Pine Barrens of Cape May about 15 years ago. And kind of retired here, but working a second career. And it's always good to work another Jersey guy. So how long have you been on the air?
Yeah, I missed the last. I heard everything, but you said how long, and then I'm sorry, you faded there. Go ahead.
How long have you been on the air?
How long? Since 1972. Go ahead.
Oh, very similar to me. I got my novice in 1971. Okay, so similar amateur radio tracks. That's cool, Rick. Well, thank you. First time in my logbook. I appreciate you checking in e-cars. I hope you come back. We're here every day. Different net controller every hour, though. I'm sure you figured that out.
I have. Okay, I have. And I looked at the Mooney. We have a similar. I guess similar. I would say probably less of a hobby for me and more of a career. But is the Mooney yours? Go ahead.
Yeah. I owned the Mooney for 24 years. There's an 82J, serial number 241296, and I bought it in 1994, and I sold it in 2019. So I went through. I was on my third engine. I can't tell you how much in avionics I put in it. I had a complete ADS-B suite, and I flew it wet plenty of times, and just really, really enjoyed it. But, after 24 years, I decided that I was not going to put another engine in it. Had to get rid of it.
Yeah, QSL, I understand. Okay, yeah, well, let's take a peek at my QRZ page. About 35 years ago, I I started to say, if I'm flying, I'm going to get paid for it. And that's when gas was only $1.40 a gallon, so it's changed. All right, nice talking to you. We'll check in and maybe get in a membership and get a number and get involved local, and I enjoy it. 73s, KB2RF. Yeah, thanks for the contact, and we'll listen around and try to check in again. Thank you.
You bet, Rick, and I've been peeking at your QRZ page here, flying some nice gear, and just curious, where do you base out of? I guess it looks like a lot of corporate flying, obviously, and where you base out of?
It depends on the airplane. Anywhere between Teterboro, Morristown, and White Plains and Palm Beach. Go ahead.
Ah, very nice. Yep. And I've been in all those places with the Mooney, and I enjoy it. I enjoy the New York airspace, and it's a lot of fun. I was flying a little bit on business up there, usually going into either Caldwell or Morristown, depending on who was going to come pick me up. I did a lot of work for law enforcement, sheriff's office, and they used to fight over who would come pick me up at the airport.
Yeah, QSL, very good. Yeah, I understand that side of it. I do have some law enforcement background too, some other stuff I do on the side. So someday we talk, I'll give you my resume. But very good. Yeah, I know it's a great hobby / career. You got to love it. And I got the helicopter side too, which I get involved with too. So it's good. You got to, like I said, if you enjoy aviation, there's a lot of hams are into aviation, and I always joke I do some of my best DX from the airplane. QSL.
Absolutely, Rick. Well, that's good. Well, yeah, we'll have to chat sometime. Similar career paths, probably around the same age, and very, very cool and small world. So you're close enough. We can almost have a cup of coffee. Rick, you take care. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, sure. We'll talk again. Yeah, and I'm always down that way, so we'll definitely maybe do that. 7-3, Chef. Great talking to you. KB2RF, and we'll check in again. 7-3.
All right. Rick, before you go, real quick, do you ever get a chance to fly any light stuff?
I used to. Not too much anymore. Because I'm too busy flying other stuff, and the schedule's kind of crazy. So not too much. I was partners in a 86 Warrior about 15 years ago for about 5 years that we got kind of on a great deal, and kept it up here in Old Bridge. But not too much light stuff anymore. Not like I wouldn't want to. I just don't have the opportunity. And like I said, I'm too busy. Stuff's coming up and gone, and it's like anything. I guess it's like if you work at a pizzeria, you probably get sick of eating pizza. After I'm away for a week or so with the airplane, you kind of don't want to look at burning holes in the sky. But there's a whole different side to it. I mean, flying around, enjoying it, going out for a nice trip, not having anywhere to go, in the airplane is definitely nice. QSL.
Yeah, absolutely. Old Bridge. So I used to, the guy up there, what's Dave? Dave from Air Mods. He used to be at Old Bridge. I've been up there, several times for annuals, and then I think he moved over to, Robbinsville. He moved to Robbinsville. Did you know Dave up there?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yes. I did know Dave when he was at Old Bridge. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's cool. That was a fun airport to fly into, and Dave did many of the annuals on my Mooney until Rick, you'll appreciate this. He became a Mooney authorized service center. I couldn't afford his annuals anymore.
Yeah, that's what happens. The minute they get authorized, it's crazy. The prices go up. So, okay, I don't want to hold up the obviously the net and the channel, but yeah, definitely, Jeff. Maybe we'll eyeball get together. I do get down that way quite often, doing some work with the under the state police side of some stuff. So I do get down that way. So you never know. Maybe we'll get hooked up and have a coffee or a quick get together. But 7-3s, and thanks for letting me check in. And like I said, I'm looking at the site. Maybe I'll join up and get a membership. Good.
That would be, Rick, I'd be honored if you became a member of eCars. We're over 2,000 members strong, and your membership supports our extensive and growing grants and scholarship program. We're going to be awarding almost $8,000 in scholarships this year. So thanks for giving that some consideration. We just would be super honored to get you a number, Rick. So thank you very much. And we'll have to compare some names at the NJSP. Know a lot of the troops. In my second career here, when I retired from law enforcement after 30 years, I work for a Homeland Security company now. We do a lot of their interoperability communications work, both up at the Rock and down here in most of the troop stations here in the various troops A, B, and C. So probably a lot in common, Rick. Don't worry about the net. We're getting ready to wrap it up. I got one more check-in here, and Sunday we let our hair down a little bit. And if I meet somebody with similar interest, I do tend to want to chat a little bit. Rick, take care.
Okay, 7-3s. That's interesting because I'm working over and doing some work at the Rock too on the communication side. So maybe we've got a lot more in common than we know. But yeah, shoot me an email if you want. My QRZ is good, and maybe we'll chat on the phone. 7-3s, KB2RF.
All right. Well, when you're over at the Rock, just go into the Watch Center and look for the Mutualink equipment.
Yeah, I know it well. I'm doing some work on the new statewide P25 upgrade. Go ahead.
Awesome. Yeah. So I was there and did the installation of their Mutualink interoperability stuff. So very cool. A lot in common. Can't wait to talk. Take care, Rick.
Yes, sir. I know exactly where it is in a small world. 7-3s, and we'll catch up. And I'm going to go on right now and sign up. And I see the link for the membership. So count me in. 7-3s.
Thank you, Rick. I really appreciate that. Very, very thoughtful. And thanks. KB2RF in New Jersey. NJ2US. I got one more check-in, then we're going to be wrapping it up here. We might take a few last calls. Sierra Charlie, Sierra, thank you for your patience.
NJ2US WA1SCS. How you doing, Jeff? Good morning, and actually, good afternoon. I'm just trying to do some loose ends here in the shack, and just wanted to say hi to you. And also, yeah, I think I got my novice back in 1971 as well. Over.
Oh, no kidding now. Well, I think we may have had this conversation. I think we're very similar in age, too. So I'm 64. So in 71, when I got my novice ticket, I'm 13 years old, I guess, 14. That was about the same for you, right?
Yeah, I'm the same age.
That's what I thought. I was pretty sure we had a bit of a kinship here, so very, very cool. I mean, you and I, like Rick, there's so much in common we could just chat about for hours. So I've been missing you a little bit here. I haven't heard you on 160. Is everything all right? You've been just working some serious hours?
Well, actually, the 160, I wasn't on because my true ladder line came down, and my buddy was supposed to come by today to help re-erect it back up, but it won't be until June. Although I do have another antenna, which I'll try. Maybe I'll try that again tonight, actually, because I haven't been on 160 for a while. Yeah, I missed you. Also, yeah, I did my patrol shift last week, so I was thinking about you while I was up in Maine. And then, I used to be a naval flight officer, so I was on a P3 Orion out of Brunswick, Maine. And that's the reason why I'm still up there in Maine doing patrol, because of my contacts up there. Over.
Yeah, that's awesome, brother. That's great. Well, listen, good luck with the antenna, and I hope you get that thing squared away, and we look forward to the group was asking about you, in fact, the other day. And so I got something to report to them, that you just had some antenna issues. All right, brother, you take care. You stay safe.
Roger that. 73. Good talking to you, Jeff. NJ2US WA1SCS.
Thanks, Al. WA1SCS in Harvard, Massachusetts, November Juliet 2 uniform. Sir, last calls for E-cars.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
K3 X-ray Oscar.
Alpha Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha.
All right, I got Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta. I heard November Yankee Papa had a call sign ending X-ray Oscar. Then I have Alpha Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha, and there was, I think, two more. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
All right, and we'll tack on November Romeo Kilo. First off, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta. Hello, Gary.
Hello, Jeff. I hope things are well for you. I just thought I'd come downstairs and see how you were doing there. We're still going through chemo here, so I'm not doing too good here, so I'm not going to hold it. I just wanted to say hello to you, and I hope everybody's well.
Gary, I understand. And listen, I want to wish you the best there, and stay strong, brother. You sound strong. Your voice is strong, and if you found your way to the Radio Shack and turn on the radio, your brain is working in the right direction. I wish you all the best, Gary.
Thank you, Jeff. Okay, I won't hold it. I just wanted to put a beat in the pot and say hello to you. It's been a long time since I spoke to you. Have a good day and be safe, Jeff. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
All right, Gary, you got this thing. Good luck to you, and stay strong. And think positive, brother. Just think positive. Thank you. Thank you for being there. VA3, Juliet Yankee Delta in Ontario, NJ2US. Next up, November Yankee Papa.
Hey, Jeff, real quick, hello to you. Hope your weekend was good. Hope it continues to be, and no traffic. Just checking in after my morning nap from a trip to Louisiana. Have a wonderful week.
Yeah, you always on the road, Bruce. Safe travels to you as you move around. 21013, lifetime member, 59 signal. Enjoy the weekend, Bruce.
You too, Jeff. Next stop, Las Vegas.
Yeah, I was doing a lot of traveling in my company too, and I just tried to make the best of it. And I think we had this conversation, Bruce. I don't mind the traveling. I just hate sitting in the airplane for those flights that are more than 2 hours. I just start to want to climb the tube when on those 5-hour flights cross country. Ugh.
Hey, it was 94 minutes from Baton Rouge to Charlotte today. After 42 of them, I was like 50 off.
Oh man, I just know that feeling. I just hated those Western flights. The ride home always seemed a little faster. So, and in fact, it is faster. But just even psychologically, it's faster coming home. Bruce, take care.
All right, Jeffrey, be good. I don't know at 6 o'clock in the morning how fast it seems. Be well, my friend. Talk to you during the week.
All right, 73, Bruce. W2NYP, NJ2US. Next up, X-Ray Oscar.
That's Kilo 3 X-Ray Oscar, over.
Kilo 3 X-Ray Oscar 59 signal. How are you, Rip?
Okay, thank you very much. You got the name right. I'm near Martinsburg, West Virginia, and I'm basically just checking out the backup radio and the backup 40-meter antenna, over.
Oh, it's doing a great job. It's 5.9 here in Cape May, New Jersey. We last chatted in October of 2021, so I'm glad you came back to check out the gear. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, very good. You're busy. I'll let you go. That's all I was looking for, so wishing you a happy day, and it's a beautiful day here, so I'm going to try to get outside. K3XO, 73.
Yeah, Rip, take care, 73, and good luck with the checkout. All right, next up, Alpha Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha.
Yeah, AC2AA, how you doing, Jeff? Nick here in New Hampshire. Just running Belfoot without con 7610. Just raised my antenna up another 5 feet. It's a Comet and vertical antenna, 15 feet above ground.
Yeah, Nick, 15 feet above ground. It's still 5.8 signal here in Cape May. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 20803, and sounding pretty good. Anything else we can do?
That'll be it. Last time we talked was back in last May, so it's been quite a while. Anyhow, be safe, and thanks for picking my call up. NJ2US AC2AA. Thank you.
Thanks, Nick. 73 to you. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Name here is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra, E-Cars number 20869. Haven't been on in a while, but just fired up the radio. I had some antennas put up a little higher this time, so I'm working off my off-center fed dipole. That's up about 50 feet. Quite a bit of improvement since the last time. Then I have another fan dipole that's up about 35 feet, and an end fed for 10 through 40, does 15, up about 30 feet. So the antenna seems to be working well. Low SWRs, and the noise ratio is a little bit better. I was looking at your QRZ page, and we have a little bit in common with the law enforcement. Matter of fact, I'll be going in a couple more hours to work the 4 to 12 shift. But just heard you on. Thank you for picking up my call, and just want to say good afternoon.
Okay, brother. So nice to hear you. And man, I used to love the 4 to 12 shift. In fact, my favorite shift, I got to work we kind of had overlapping shifts, and the one I ended up working for really several years was the 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. shift. Boy, I love that. You know, you got most of your day. You got the excitement of working in the nighttime, and that was the best shift to work, of course. And then, midnight started to slow down a little bit, and you're home by 2, get a decent, nice rest, and then you got the whole day again. Boy, I love that 6 to 2. But 4 to 12, I take it.
I used to have my other job. We had odd tours, and that was always kind of cool. You could come in at, I think we had an 11 to 7. That was a fun one too. But I don't mind the 4 to 12s, but doing the midnights and then doing a 4 to 12s, that's kind of rough. As I'm getting older, it's getting rougher on the body. But a few more years, and then just take the pension and be heading down your way towards Cape May, hopefully.
Oh, Chris, man, that's freaking awesome. Keep me in mind, man, if you get down this way, brother. Listen, I couldn't stand the midnight shift. Hated it. Hated the midnight shift. And everybody did, right? Everybody did everything they could. You know, we had minimum shift staffing, and guys would just rotate, just take sick time. And we'd always end up with minimum power on that shift. And we never, because guys would look at the schedule and say, oh, man, we got an extra guy working. And they would just take off. People would just burn their sick time to just get out of that midnight shift. We always worked those shifts with minimum staffing, man. It was tough. And then for me, so I got some good promotions, and by about year 16, 17 into the 30-year career, I, wiggled my way into really nice day shifts, wearing brass, and, then it was all downhill from there. I just, I can tell you that when I dream about the job, Chris, I'm back on the street. I'm in the car. I'm not sitting behind a desk in my dreams.
Yeah, well, that's my dream is to work days. I've been doing this for 20 years now, as a civilian though. But it's been killing me because I'm doing midnights and 4 to 12s, and it's just I'm about 53 years old now, but it's wearing me down. I like the 4 to 12s. Midnights, you're right. Everyone comps out. They look at the schedule. They say, oh, we have more than enough guys working. They comp out, especially this time of year when the weather's starting to get warm, and then you always have minimum out there. Running 4 people on the streets. Which, I don't know, can get kind of dangerous. But, midnights is always the rough one. But, when the weather gets warmer, midnights do pick up on the volume. So, not like 4 to 12s. But anyway, hopefully a few more years, and then I'll take the retirement package and maybe do something else. Anyway, I don't want to hold it up. Thank you for picking me up. Good signal, 10 over up here in Carmel, New York. It's about 55 miles north of New York City. We spoke before. So it's good signal up here.
You bet, Chris. 5-9 plus here. Man, we could just go on and on over coffee about the job. There's just no doubt about it. On those midnight shifts, we just ran like packs, right? We'd have, my staffing is usually, we had a lieutenant, a sergeant, three or four patrols. And, we would just roll like a pack. Every call that came in, unless there was 2 calls at once, we would all just go. Because after midnight, if you were on our streets, you belonged to us, right, Chris?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you know who roams the streets at night, definitely. Especially the detective division knows everyone who's on the streets after midnight, so it's kind of simple. But, we have this thing where we have a lieutenant that actually counts as part of patrol, which is a new thing they brought in a few years back. It's to help out with the minimum counts. And I think they make a little bit less than a full-fledged lieutenant. Well, actually, now I think they just changed it. I think they make the same amount as a full-fledged lieutenant. But they were like patrol commanders, and they would actually count as part of the count. So the city did that to save some money. But, interesting. We're lucky. We usually don't. Sometimes our highest-ranking officer is a sergeant. But once in a while, we'll get a lieutenant on the midnights.
Yeah, we had a similar situation where you had to have a minimum of 3 patrol officers and 1, what we classified as the OIC, officer in charge. Of course, that could be a sergeant or a lieutenant. And the problem was the count was different. So, for example, if you had a sergeant call out, then they had to, if you had a sergeant comp out, then we had to call out a sergeant to fill in for him. So patrolmen were not allowed to act as ranking officers. A patrolman could not act as sergeant. We physically had to call out sergeants and lieutenants, and I don't even know if my guys still do that. I have to check with them, but it was like that for almost 15 years. And so when you finally got a promotion, and your guy, one of your sergeants would comp out, you got the call to come in. Oh, it was crazy.
Yeah, that's exactly the same way it is where I am. I work in Westchester County, so yeah, it's exactly the same way. You have to have, the count can either be like 1, 4, and 1, or 1 being an OIC, or a sergeant. That could be a sergeant or a lieutenant. You have to have one dispatcher, and you would have to have at least 4 or 5 patrolmen, depending on what the count was. And I think after 4 a.m., the count would drop by one person. But yeah, that's the same exact way we do it.
Yeah, they all play from the same rule book. So fascinating stuff, Chris. All right, brother, I'll let you run. Thanks for bringing back the memories. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I loved the job, and a lot of my brothers hate me for this, but I can tell you right now, I worked that job for 30 years, and yes, I agree, there were certainly bad days, and no, I could not stand the midnight shift. But if 30 years, if they called me up and said, hey, we screwed up your pension, you got to come back and work another 10 years, it sounds crazy, Chris, but I'd probably do it.
Well, I tell you what, you could do my last 10 years if you want.
I knew that was coming, brother. I knew that was coming. So, all right, man, that's cool. You take care. 73, good to work you, and stay safe out there, brother.
Okay, very good. You too. Thank you very much for taking my call. 73s, I don't want to hold it up.
All right, Chris. KB2, November Romeo Kilo, he's a badge. NJ2US E-Cars, we're closing it down. I'll take a last call.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November.
Oh, man, speaking of devils, huh? KB2RHN, how you doing, Jim?
I'm doing good, Jeff. I figured I'd come out of grass here. I don't know if I would go back, Jeff. I think I would rather stay away.
I totally get it, brother. No, I mean, I kind of tease when I say that. I just got, Jim, you knew my career over on the island there. I was always at the right place at the right time, never really had any issues. Not that there was some chiefs I could have lived without or anything like that, but I don't know, maybe at some point in time I adopted the right frame of mind. I was just able to just, grin and bear it, and nothing really hurt me there, and I'm lucky because I know not everybody plays out like that. I totally get it, brother.
Yeah, you had it good over there, Jeff. And I enjoyed working over there when I came over. I was over there quite a bit. But I don't think I would go back. I miss it, don't get me wrong, and I enjoyed it when I was there, but I don't think I would go for another round.
Hey, listen, we got a saying, and you've heard it before, man. I miss the clowns, but not the circus.
Yeah, right. All right, Jeff. I'll talk to you later. 20989, KB2RHN, Jim in Egg Harbor, 73.
You're right, Jim, man, and those were the days. So you take care, and we'll chat again soon, and we got to get together, brother. 20989, he's a lifetime member, and he's a badge. KB2RH and NJ2US. Last call?
November 2, United Sugar Mike, QRP.
All right, November 2, United Sugar Mike, QRP. Go ahead, Don.
Good afternoon, sir. Just testing on a new radio, Electrocraft KX3, and a new buddy pole antenna out in the backyard, and running 5 watts. Lifetime member 2357. Enjoy E-Cars. It's nice net to listen to.
Thank you, Don. Good signal with the buddy pole. I think you said 20357, 5 and 757 here in Cape May.
Roger. I appreciate that in Cape May. You have a safe, enjoyable day. I hope you have some nice weather. The first nice weather we've had up here in the Northeast.
It's beautiful here. 62 degrees, sun shining, light variable wind's going to take the dog for a walk. Should be pretty nice. Don, 73 to you, and thanks for stopping by.
73. Have a good day. Have a good weekend.
NJ2US E-Cars, last call.
KC3RFG/QRP.
KEAKW Mobile and Romeo Fox Golf. Let me grab the mobile. KEAKW. Go ahead, Ken.
Hey, I just wanted to check in with you one last time. I had some intermittent funny business going on with my radio here, and just stopped and tightened down some connections, and wanted to give it a little test shot. Over.
Good signal. No problem. About the same as it was before, so I'm glad you got that figured out.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Talk to you soon. KEAKW Mobile.
73 Ken, be careful up there. Safe travels. 8376 lifetime member, and he's always a good mobile signal. KEAKW from New Hampshire. NJ2US. Next up, Romeo Fox Golf.
Yes, Kilo Charlie
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Golf / QRP, just trying out a new little QRP radio that just arrived the other day.
Yeah, what'd you get, Jim? It sounds good. You're 5'8" here in Cape May, New Jersey.
That's awesome. I'm in the suburbs of Philadelphia. I just got the little Xiegu G90 to be able to take it out on some stuff, and I set it up in the front yard on a little end-fed half-wave about 20 feet up. Glad to report. And enjoyed the last bit of the net. I've often heard of this net, but I never came across it. I'm very interested in doing a regular monitor.
Jim, we'd love to have you come in, especially on the short skip from Malvern. You're only 65 miles from me here in Cape May, New Jersey. And check out our website, ecars7255.com. I'd love to talk you into becoming a member and support our grants and scholarship program. We've been growing that program every year, and this year we're going to be able to award just short of $8,000 in scholarships through the ARRL. That's where the membership fees go, and it's cheap. So, and we just crossed the 2,000 member mark. We got a pretty busy website. So, heck, if you throw that bean in there and get a membership number, love to have you come back. Of course, you're always welcome here. Membership's never required. You don't need the numbers, but if there's any cool amateur radio organizations that belong to, put eCars on the list. It's really a lot of fun, Jim. And good luck with that Xiegu. By the way, the audio is awesome. Did that thing come with the hand mic, or did you have to buy a mic?
It came with the hand mic supplied, and I turned on its compression, which is not widely adjustable, but I know to use compression a little bit on my 7300. I'm a new ham. I've only been a ham about 15 months. I got my all 3 no-code licenses last year, so I'm just branching out into the QRP area, and I am learning Morse code. I want to learn that. I'm about halfway through learning that, because that's my ultimate goal, to be able to take this out and do CW.
Well, that's awesome, Jim, and that microphone sounds great. You got really super sounding audio. If you want to hear yourself, you can actually play this QSO back every day. We stream the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and it gets stored on YouTube, archived there. But if you went to youtube.com, search for my call sign, NJ2US, I have a Flex 6400 sitting over in Studio B, and it's tuned to 7255, and you can watch and hear your signal in high fidelity right there on YouTube. And just write this down, the time of our QSO, if there's a clock posted on that webpage, it's 13:52 local. So you can go back to this date any day, and you can actually go back and hear your audio, Jim.
Oh, that sounds awesome. I'll definitely check that out. That's the best, is to be able to hear what it sounds like from the other end. And very interested in the net. I'll probably go ahead and join. Sounds like a great cause, and very much like to add myself to the ranks.
You bet, Jim. And just for information, our grants and scholarship, those grants are only awarded to our youngsters who are licensed radio amateurs. And they apply for the scholarship through the ARRL, and we are one of the highest contributors to the ARRL scholarships program. And again, only licensed amateurs, youngsters pursuing their further education, are eligible for our scholarships. Jim, thank you for stopping by. The Xiegu sounding good. Good luck as you progress into amateur radio here, and welcome to eCars 7255. Have a great day and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Thanks very much, Jeff. You're a solid 5'7" here, 5'7", and very much appreciate all the invites and all the friendly conversation. So we'll say 7-3, and everyone have a great and safe day. And NJ2US, this is KC3RFD.
All right, Jim, thank you for stopping by, and like I said, a really, really nice signal. 73 to you, and let's see here. Got to make an adjustment. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Sorry, just making a mid-shift adjustment here. All right, last calls for eCars, NJ2US.
November 1, Bravo, Alpha Bravo.
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
3, Echo Kilo Oscar.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha.
All right, I got Bravo, Alpha, Bravo, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot, 3, Echo, Kilo, Oscar, and 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha. Anybody else? All right, November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Thanks for taking the net control. I hope you're getting some good overtime pay. This is a new call. Previously, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Papa November, and my e-car's number is 10453. And up here in Vermont, where it's up to 54 degrees and looks like the sun is trying to get through the clouds. Over.
Hey Barry, welcome back and congratulations on the new call. You know, you can go on the website there and initiate a procedure to update your call sign so our database, our SQL database here gets updated. So I've made a local note, though, that you're previously Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Papa November, and you hold e-cars number 10453. You're 5'9 plus, and thanks for stopping by.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, I did that on the website, and I guess it takes a little bit of time for the secretary to process that information, just as it takes me a little bit of time to get used to saying the new call letters. So 7 3s, and enjoy the rest of the day. WA, there I go. N1 BAB will be listening.
Barry, when did you send that in to the website?
This morning.
Oh, okay, all right. Because Bob is one of our most efficient secretaries in e-cars, and if you'd have said to me you did it a week ago, I'd have been shocked. But today, no, I get it. It'll probably be on there by tomorrow, though. It'll be all updated. Thanks, Barry.
Yep. Okay, Jeff. Take care and enjoy sitting on the side listening to some of your comments about your what you've done in life. Sounds like you're a very interesting person.
Oh yeah. Just ask my wife. Thanks, Barry. I appreciate that. Very kind of you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, very fortunate. One of the lucky guys, and I'm thankful. And trust me. All glory to God and my mom and dad. If it wasn't for them, who knows where I'd be. Thank you to them for keeping me straight. And I have 3 brothers, all very successful. 4 of us, 4 boys, all very successful. We made mom and dad very proud. Thank you, Barry. N1BAB, NJ2US. Next up, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Yeah, this is BB3JUF, Charlie, and the Poconos. I'll pick answer C, because C is for Charlie.
All right, good multiple choice, Charlie. You picked the right answer, and thank you for stopping in today. I heard you check in a couple times today. Your signal strength's been pretty consistent. You're 5'8" down here in Cape May, Charlie.
I'm sorry, I got confused, but I got the right answer anyway. I just went to sledgehammer and 2 metal wedges stuck in the piece of log. I'm done for the day. I gotta learn to use the chainsaw. We got 2-foot diameter hickory wood here. They cut a tree down, and I'm having a heck of a time with it. I just came in to get a cold drink and pass out. Well, I'll talk to you on the radio before I pass out. That was the right answer. Back to you, KB3JUS.
Thank you, Charlie. Don't work too hard, and appreciate you stopping by here, and thanks for being a regular check-in on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service from Pennsylvania. KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, NJ2US E-Cars. Next up, 3 Echo Kilo Oscar.
Acknowledge, tell me if I get the call right. November, Juliet 3, United Sierra. Is that correct, sir?
Negative, but it's close. It is November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra in New Jersey.
Roger that. QSL, acknowledge November, Juliet 2, United Sierra. This is Victor America 3. Easy King Ocean, thank you for letting me in on your net today. When I hear you guys on, I checked in. You know, this morning there was some great propagation coming in on 20 meters from Melbourne, Australia. I tried to work it, but I couldn't get in. It was Victor Kilo 4, Kilo Alpha, and there were so many big guys calling in from the States, but I know that if I can get on before all you guys wake up, I'll be able to work the guy, because some guy worked him QRP with an outstanding antenna. I'm using a wire, an FT101E and 100 watts. So I thought to myself, you know what, I'm just going to go down to 40 meters and see what's happening, and I always hear you guys out there. And I know you're a veteran, I know I am as well. I was in the 2nd Britain's Task Canadian Light Infantry. A long time ago, we were peacekeepers. I was a Cypress. So I'm just a gas fitter now. But anyway, thanks for letting me in there. I don't want to talk your head up. I know there's a lot of guys out there that might want to get back to you. November Juliet 2, United Sierra. Net control. This is VA3EKO. Over to this thing, sir.
Okay, Mark, thank you for your service, and I appreciate your check-in. You drifted a little bit off frequency there, and you're just a little bit high in frequency. What rig are you using?
I'm using the FT101E. Hold on a sec. Let me come down a bit. Is that a little bit better?
Yeah, you nailed it. You got it. So that's the old FT101. Sure. I owned a 101, a 101E, a 101B, an EE. Loved them. Great radio. And thanks for keeping yours on the air, Mark, and appreciate everything you do. So you take care and have a great weekend, sir.
One more question. I just wanted to ask you, because you're familiar with them, do you know of any FT101 that does like 6 meters and so that I could do like a 6-meter communication? Because I'm at a limited, I have a limited antenna space, okay, where I am, and that's why I'm running the wire. I'm running the Vietnam Special, 67 feet of wire on a 45-degree angle from my limited tower height to the back fence, and that's away from all the buildings in the area, and that's why I'm getting out at all and I can hear anything. But when the lady next door puts up the Christmas lights at Christmas time, and they're flashing, you know, those little LEDs, they got little circuits in them, and you can't help but hear it. Anyway, thanks for letting me in there, and I'll cut you loose, but if you know what the model number is of a VHF set, so that the next time I go to a flea market, I can hunt around for one, because I built myself a J-pole for 134.5 megs, and I just think, you know, I wouldn't mind working some tropospheric ducting from my location, because I get out good in your direction and into the southwest. But anyway, back to you, NJ2US, and I'll be clear after your final. This is VA3EKO.
Yeah, okay, Mark. So the only thing I know that Yaesu made for the FT101 was they made a transverter accessory, an option. It was called the Fox Tango Victor 650. Fox Tango Victor 650. And it was a plug-in transverter. Never had one, just knew about them. But it seems to me that if you want to operate 6 meters, it might just be better to find a 6 and 2 meter rig. So again, I don't know what your budget is or what your availability to find this stuff. You'd have to go looking for it. But if you were trying to run that particular radio on 6 meters, and I don't even know if you can even still get or find a Fox Tango Victor 650 transverter for the FT101.
You might be correct, though, because there is on the control switch, it says RX external, RX internal, but it has transmit external as well, and an external. In other words, I could use the finals of this radio with some sort of a duplexer, a transverter like you mentioned, and possibly work 6 meters at least, because this radio is in great condition, and I like using it. I'm old school. I'm 62 years old. I'll be 63 at the end of May. And I just love the old cursor dials, the safe cracker dial. I'm sorry, I'm old school, okay? I even have a VFO from a B-52 bomber here. I got it at an antique place, and it actually works when I changed the tubes, and I peaked it up a bit. And I use that as a VFO with just a shortwave set. And I listen to all kinds of stuff, you know, when I can beat frequency with it. Anyway, I'm carrying on. I'm sorry about that. I'm Greek descent, and it's my Greek Easter today. So I thought I'd get on and just say, stay safe, America. And this is VA3EKO, and we'll be on the site.
All right, well, happy Greek Easter to you, Mark, and I've always enjoyed, I remember I saw one of these FTV 650Bs, and I thought it was pretty cool, because it's in a matching cabinet, and it had a single 6146 in the final for 50 watts of PEP on 6 meters at 10 watts on the AM and FM, and just really cool. I just would be shocked if you could find one anywhere. But anyway, you're better off just finding another 6-meter rig, probably. 73, Mark, take care. We got to move on. Actually, I got to close this net. Let me pick up this last station here. We got to get out. But 73, Mark, good luck in your efforts to get on 6 meters. VA3 Echo Kilo Oscar, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim.
Yeah, NJ2US K3JTA. Thanks for fitting me in here, Jeff, today. Hey, Mark, you're a 5'7" down here in York, Pennsylvania, South Central PA, with that ST101E. Sounds good. I have a Tempo 1 sitting out in that garage I need to get back on the air. That was an FT200. All right, well, Jeff, you're also 5'7" over here. QSB just rolling in and out real lightly, but absolutely no problem copying you. All right, so I hope to talk to you again. You have a great afternoon, Sunday afternoon. K3 JTA is clear.
All right, Tim. Yeah, the Tempo 1, the Henry Radio Tempo 1, was my very first single sideband transceiver that I actually bought new, saved up my pennies, and went to the post office and got a money order for $298 and sent it off to Henry Radio in California, and what seemed like an eternity, I ended up getting a Tempo 1 box, and boy, what a cool radio that was. It was the silver face model, but I love that radio. It was clearly, Yaesu, and then Henry Radio remarketed that as the Tempo 1 in the U.S. What color's the panel on yours? You got the black face?
Yes, mine is the black one, and that was also my first new radio, HF radio. I had two others that were, but I bought that when I was in 10th grade, so that would have been in, 1978, and that was a wonderful, wonderful radio. A lot of great memories with that thing, really a lot of good memories. Locally and internationally, that's great. All right, thank you, Jeff. I know you got to go. We'll talk again soon about those Tempo 1s, K3JTA.
Every time I go to a ham fest, I'll walk by a table and I'll spot a Tempo 1, and I have to stop and pay tribute and just admire it and remember what joy that thing gave me. What an accomplishment I felt, back in right around the same time. I think I bought mine in 74, 73 when they first came out. It was $298, including the power supply. It was one of the cheapest radios you could buy that was new, and Henry Radio, I think, made a killing with that radio. And it was just fun to operate. Yep, worked my first DX, and that was my shack, and it was just a brand. It even smelled new, right? Even smelled new, Tim. Great memories. Take care, brother. I'll never forget the finals in that was a pair of TV sweep tubes. It was the 6JS6Cs. I think maybe a 12AT7 or maybe a 12AU7 for the driver. Just a cool radio. All right, that's it for E-Cars. I'll take a last call. One more, and I'm going to close this up. NJ2US
K2ORS Mobile.
Mobile station K0STP.
All right, I got Stefan in there, K0STP, and also Warren, K2ORS. I'm going to wrap it up with these two mobile stations, fellas. I am way over time here. And it's appropriate that E-Cars close with 2 mobiles who always get priority here. Let me take them in the order I heard them. K2 Oscar Romeo Sierra, go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon, Jeff. I'm in Mobile, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. It's 62 degrees here. A little bit of clouds, but otherwise a nice day. Thank you so much for running the net and staying overtime. We're heading up to our QTH in Western Maine. 7-3s, and have a good one. NJ2US E-Cars, K2ORS, Mobile, Portsmouth.
Mobile in Portsmouth, sounding good. A 5-9 signal, Warren. Thanks a lot for checking in. Enjoy your day and safe travels out there. K2ORS, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Zero Sierra Tango Papa.
Hey, Roger. Good afternoon to you. This is Mobile Station K0STP. I'm not able to hold it long, getting ready to go under the Chesapeake Bay Tunnel. Roger, out here traffic is wall to wall, man. But anyway, good hearing your beautiful signal back into the state of Virginia. So with that, back up to you, Mobile Station K0STP.
Yeah, man, Stefan, every time I hear somebody traveling those corridors, it's been nobody's ever had a good traffic report unless they were traveling very early on a Sunday morning or the middle of the night. It just everybody is on the highway, and man, it's just, even with the price of gas, people are just they're digging deep in there. People just got to get out, and they're doing it this year. Stefan, safe travels to you. 1101273.
Roger. Appreciate you. 73. K0STP Mobile is clear.
All right, thank you, everybody. That's E-Cars. E-Cars closing for the day. Appreciate it. Thanks, everybody, for sticking around. I made 1 million last calls here. Supposed to sign off at 1:30. Here we are at 2:11 Eastern Time. E-Cars will return tomorrow morning at 7:30 on 7255. November Julia 2 uniforms here out.